Mr. Stacy, what's going on? Happy New Year, brother. Happy Wednesday, 2026. Can you believe it? Where's my. I don't tan, Robert. I burn. I put on a lot of screen because I'm old and I've already dealt with like a little bit of skin cancer and I don't want any more of that. So I lace it on. I mean, I got a little, but yeah, I don't really get like super dark, dude. Plus, we had, I mean, like the first 2 days we were down there, it wasn't like super cold, but it wasn't like super warm. It was like an in between. Then we had 2 days where it was kind of cold, where we weren't really even outside, and I had long sleeves and like pants on. And then the last 2 days it was nice, but again, I'm not hitting the beach laying out or anything like that. So this is as good as it gets, brother. I think my body was in shock because we actually saw the sun for more than like an hour. And then what's really funny is like literally the last, I don't remember what it was like when we got back, but like literally the last 3 days here have all been overcast. So I haven't seen the sun in like 72 hours. Like, yeah, I could move down there. I'm pretty sure I could break from down there. I am in the silent minority though for that one. Don't think I'm going to win that one. I don't know, Robert. There's a lot of openings right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know who you target. I'm not really too familiar with like the offensive coordinator combos out there. I maybe take a look at some of these coaches that just got fired and see if any of them are worth a hoot. I don't know the Lions. I don't know the Lions' offense is just so. I don't know. I don't know. It's it's unlike anything else. I mean, they've got great weapons, so it would be a very enticing job. And you have a head coach who's, I think that's the problem. You got a head coach that is very aggressive, probably too aggressive, and so as a coordinator, you better be ready to go for it on fourth and everything, for no matter where you are on the field, no matter what time it is in the game, because that's how the Lions roll, man. I'm I'm not surprised about any of the firings except for Harbaugh. I thought that was kind of like whoa. I was like, that guy is going to be unemployed for about, well, as long as he needs to be. He will get a job as soon as he wants a job. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. I don't know. See, to me, it's like these. So we've got like the next couple weeks, we've got the college football playoffs, and we have the NFL playoffs, and then the Super Bowl. Not that long after that, we turn to the draft, and then everyone has high hopes because you got new players, new rooks. Everyone comes back healthy, and you're like, all right, this is going to be our year. New coaching. I don't know. I'm excited to see like if people get moved before the draft. I'm excited to see who drafts who. It's an interesting draft in my opinion. Not very quarterback heavy if Dante Moore doesn't come out, but I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Good skill position players. Sort of early birds, say hello. We got about 10, 15 minutes or so before we start the breaks tonight. We are ripping all sorts of new stuff. So we've got our Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Break is sold out. Thank you everyone who grabbed spots on that. We're going to see the new Immaculate Football. We're going to see the new UEFA Club Competitions Museum Collection. Excited for that. We haven't done soccer in a long time. We got the new 5-star baseball. That looks super hot. I'm excited. I love the entertainment stuff, so I'm very excited to see some Pixar gold. And then your boy had to go to the old. I haven't been to the card shop in a while, so I had to take a little trip over to the card shop. pick up a couple of things, hoping that we can do some more Topps Chrome basketball tonight. I think that we'll be able to. What's up, Brian? How are you? Happy New Year. Yeah, so I picked up a few things at the shop. Maybe I want to kind of use those for some fillers and stuff like that. But it's an interesting release week because technically speaking, I think Immac is new. So Immac was new, and then Pixar Gold we're supposed to release. Everything else was released while I was going on vacation. But Prism was supposed to release on Friday, Prism Football, and that got pushed back to the end of the month. So I'm like, well, I'm going to have to find something fun for Friday, and your boy came through. Glad to hear that, Brian. Yeah, Suns a great team, Robert. Suns are a great team. I was watching, so the stuff I bought for the basketball mixer are some retail products, and I was watching some breaks earlier today while I was kind of doing some web work and stuff like that, and I gotta say, man, you can pull some really, really cool stuff out of the retail products, and with the prices that the Hobby and the Jumbo and the Light boxes, I mean, Delight Topps Chrome basketball right now, guys, are like $2,600 to $2,800 a box. Crazy. So, man, it reminds me back to the Zion days. We're going to rip some retail. Have some fun with that. I'll go through what teams are available here in just a minute, guys, but there's the website. There's the website. So obviously the triple case of Bowman is ripping next week during release day, but we've got our first break for Friday up on the website as well. Marvel Studios. The only reason that's a Friday break is I wasn't sure my cases were going to be here on time. They are on their way, so I'm glad we made that Friday. Zion he's always Nick Claxton's the retirement plan, Robert. But yeah, so we have Immac. Plenty of great teams available there. 5-star, a lot of great teams available there. We have full case breaks of 5-star. Pixar Gold, guys, we're doing it for the first time ever. Never done this. Let me show you here. I'll put up the half case just so that you guys can see, like, there you go. Pick your movie. Pick your movie. Now, understand that I'll point to Cars, Monsters, Inc., and Toy Story. You get all of the movies in that lineup. So Toy Story, you got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I included the movie Buzz Lightyear in that. Cars. I think there's 3 Cars movies. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's 3. They're all included in that spot. Monsters, Inc. You get Monsters, Inc. and Monster U. So really, really cool stuff there, guys. I'm very excited to see that product. The autograph checklist, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Marvel Studios, that the autograph checklist in that Pixar product is amazing. Dude, they have a dual Tim Allen and Tom Hanks auto. And I was like, that would pretty much be the pinnacle of my PC. But again, we'll go through some of the teams that are available here in just a moment. So we got Brian here, we got Robert here. Who else is in the house, guys? Say hey. It's our first live stream of the year. It's always fun to say. I will be live tonight and on Friday, so we're back to our normally scheduled program. In fact, I looked at the calendar. I'm pretty sure I'm like Monday and Friday throughout the month. I don't think I'm missing a day. So got a lot of cool stuff coming. A lot of cool stuff coming, guys. Some stuff to be really excited about. I'm excited to see the new stuff tonight. So again, we haven't ripped soccer in a long time. So I'm very excited to see Museum Collection. Immac Football, one of the higher end football products. I mean, there's all sorts of potential there. I mean, I remember that product as being, Nike swooshes, full laundry tags, dual shields, triple autos, big jumbo relics, cool RPAs, great checklists. So that'll be a fun one for sure as well. And then again, 5-Star Baseball. Now, 5-Star Baseball has completely changed its configuration. What's up, Casey? Happy New Year. Completely changed the configuration. What up, Dave? Yo, yo, yo. Completely changed. So now it's like, it's more hits. It's a little more high end. That's going to be a really fun one to see. I'm very excited to see that product. And then Pixar Gold is going to be great. And then again, the goal is as we do some fillers throughout the night, guys, is I've got some Topps Chrome Basketball retail here. Inexpensive way to hit, MVP buyback, to hit Cooper Flag. Dude, I've seen so much good stuff come out of the retail that I was like, yeah, we're going to have to get some of that. Oh, Bamba. I met Mo Bamba, Robert. He was at one of the Panini parties forever ago. Super tall. He was super nice. When I met him, he was his rookie year. He just got drafted. He was like a twig. He's super, super skinny. And he put his hands up. I was like, can I just see? Put your hand up. He put his hands up. I mean, his fingers were like that compared to mine. I mean, there's like double my hand. I was like, holy cow, dude. But did I still kick his butt in Papa Shot? I did. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Couldn't miss. Couldn't miss. I was like, maybe the Magic should draft me. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's take a look here, boys and girls. Let's take a look. All right, here's Immaculate Football. There are the teams that are available, and there are some good ones. Patriots on fire right now. What's up, Blake? Morning. Where are you? It's 4 p.m. here. Are you in Australia? 16 hours ahead, like Aussie Chris? Look at all those playoff teams, guys. Jags, Texans, Chargers. Teams that had high draft picks, like the Raiders, the Titans, they're in there. It's always morning. I like that. Morning. Doctor. Bears in there. A lot of great teams again. So these are the only Immac boxes that we have, crew. I wanted to pick up more. Again, distribution for their secondary pricing was like $1,100 a box. And I was like, that's pretty steep for Immac in my opinion. So take advantage of these prices. It's going to be Museum Collection Soccer. I'm excited about this one. We'll probably do serial numbers as a filler for this. So if you're a soccer fan, you're going to get a sweet deal if you are going to do a filler for this UEFA Museum Collection. But you got Barcelona in there with Messi, and then you've got a Barcelona spot just for Lamine Yamal. Arsenal, very popular team. Other popular teams in there as well, guys. That'll be a really, really fun break. We got 2 half cases. I think the same teams are gone. Nope, one extra team's gone. Tottenham's gone in the other half case. 5-Star Baseball. 5-Star Baseball. Here you go, crew. Loaded product. Big rookies with the Athletics, with Nick K, Jacob Wilson. Big teams like the Cubbies and the Red Sox and the Braves. Deep checklist there. Got some inexpensive teams in there as well. Dodgers are available in case number 1. They are not available in case 2. They're sold in case 2. So if you're chasing Ohtani, and he would be a pretty good chase right now. And then let's go over to Pixar, guys. This is the full case. Full case of Pixar. This is 6 boxes. Should be a couple autos in there. And again, what's cool about this break is the more expensive spots all revolve around having multiple movies. So instead of saying, oh, let's have a Toy Story 1 and a 2 and a 3 or 4, we booked them all together. So very, very cool product. I did rip 1 box. I got 5 boxes in the EQL drop. I'm tempted to rip all 5, but I'm like, I'm going to just rip 1. I want to see it. Cards look cool. It's basically like Gilded Collection for Pixar. That's exactly what it is. So you have a cool encased card, a pack that's got potentially an auto, numbered cards, there's cool inserts and so forth. And if the full case isn't your jam, then guess what? For a little less money, you can always grab your favorite movie or movies in the half case. Or just do the 1 box serial numbers. We got that at a great price too. So that is the night. That is the night. We'll get started here in just a few moments. And again, I did go to my card shop this morning. I picked up some Topps Chrome basketball retail products so we can chase Cooper and all the other big rookies cheap. I'm going to sprinkle spots for that mixer in with all the other fillers that we do tonight. So that's twofold good. One, you got more chances to chase Cooper Flag and others. But two, that'll help lower the price of some of these fillers. So you guys will be able to get some spots for cheap. I'm honestly thinking if we could do it, I'd really like to do this. I would love for the Immac break, Immaculate Football. I'll put those teams back up on screen. I would love for this break. This is the second break of the night right here. I would love for this break to do a draft your team filler. And I think that's what we're going to probably end up doing. Draft your team fillers. So you guys will have the opportunity to select which team you want. So if there's a team in that break that looks enticing and you want to grab, I would say get it now because you only have one break ahead of it. Otherwise, very, very likely that we're going to do a draft your team filler for Immac. Museum Collection Soccer, likely going to be serial numbers. And that's going to be a great break because, again, look at all those teams that you're going to have, and you've got the two biggest spots. Messi in Barcelona, plus others. There's others in Barcelona, but Messi's the biggest draw. And then Yamal. So you would have all the Barcelona players, plus Arsenal and more there. So that's kind of the plan tonight, guys. We'll rip whatever fills. Whatever doesn't fill, we'll move to Friday, but we want to get it all tonight. We want to rip tonight. It's our first live stream of the new year. We want to have some fun. All right, a couple minutes past the top of the hour. Means it's about time to go. Last two hobby boxes. The last two hobby boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball. What's up, Johnny Brack? How are you, brother? Guys, I don't know. You've seen the prices of hobby. These hobby boxes are like $7.50 now. It's crazy. You should see. If you're not following the market right now on basketball, cards are doing insane numbers. Insane. So definitely want to rip some more. Very excited for this one. It's our usual style where someone's going to get random the Mavericks. I've got all the names pulled. Let's find out who the lucky duck is, and then we will rip our first break of 2026. Immaculate Football is after this, guys. Grab your spots. Good luck. Here we go. We got a 1 and a 3. Look at that. We're starting the new year with a 4-ball. I love it. We don't even have to go corner pocket. All right, you want your name on top on 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Joseph. You know what, Joseph? Joseph, you were so good. You had your name twice up top there. All right, so Joe is going to get the Mavs. Congratulations, Joseph. Now, you did your job. You joined the break. Random.org did its job. It got you the Mavericks. Now your breaker has got to do his job. Pull you the big dogs. All right, let me just get this ready. We'll get this printed, and then we'll rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. See if your printer wants to work. All right, let me get Ross's order in as well. Tied and Gone, a museum collection. Thanks, Ross. The printer might print, it might not. Who knows? All right, good luck, guys. First break, 2026. Topps Chrome Basketball. We are looking for that guy right there. And others. I don't think we go pack by pack. I think we gotta go full box. We'll go full box. We'll see how that works out. Yeah, so I mean, after this break, everything else tonight is new, guys. I mean, technically, Topps Chrome Basketball Retail is not new, but it'll be new to us. We've not ripped that, so we'll get to see some new parallels and so forth. There goes the old printer. See, she still works. All right. Half a box. It'd be great. I'd love a little last box mojo. And in one of these 2 boxes, we just hit like something absolute massive. Maybe it's a huge short print insert. Maybe it's a low number card. Maybe it's a big time auto. I don't know. I'd love to see something really cool. All right, boys and girls, good luck. Here we go. This is box number 1. All packs are ripped. A lot of like prism dust here. All right, let's do it. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Bridges to start. How about Tyrese Maxey photo image variation to 99 as our first sleeve and top loaded card of the year? We'll go to the 76ers and Brian. That's pretty sick. Like the old image variations. All right, we got a Walker Kessler refractor. Kobe White for the Bulls prism. Grant Williams from the hobby. This might be a true gold. Looks like it. No, it's not a true gold. It's a yellow 102 out of 275. It's Russell Westbrook for the Nuggets. That'll go to Ross. 102 out of 220 or 275. Russell. Look gold. Look gold. How about Danny Wolf, Youthquake for the Brooklyn Nets refractor? There you go, Brooklyn. Yang. It's a parking lot. PJ Washington refractor. Destiny Carter Bryant for the Spurs. Jalen Brunson on the wave. Nice one there in New York. That'll go to Jonathan. Pascal Siakam. I didn't realize. I've been following the NBA yet. I kind of waiting for football to be over before I switch over to basketball mode, but I didn't realize the old Pacers have the worst. They have the worst record in the league or their conference. Tough year. Gonna be a tough year for the old Pacers. Trae Young, he's a Hawk here. I don't know for how much longer though. Sounds like he's on the trading block. Colin Murray Boyles is our rookie auto for Toronto. Joseph got him. The Raptors rookie. Murray Boyles. All right, Traore on the Prism. Steph. Edgecombe on the Voices for Philly. Robert Horry, Clutch Gene, for sure has the Clutch Gene. That guy was like the king of it. Sleek Finishers, Ja. Magic, how about Suggs to $2.99 for Orlando? Magic for Ryan M. So yeah, again, guys, I snuck in to the old, I shouldn't sneak in, but I mean, I walked right through the front door, but went to the old card shop, picked up some more of this. So we'll have some fun breaks tonight. Loading Giannis, Milwaukee. Ace Bailey, Generation Rising for Utah. Wembanyama on the refractor, Spurs. There you go, Kyle. Another Giannis. Yannick, Prism, rookie, Clippers. Photo negative, Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Chris Bryant, sick card there. Love the photo negatives. Steve, really? Oh my God, that's so terrible. That's like Ferentz when he was like in that. Hold on, guys. I got a new fan here, so I'm trying to. It oscillates. For the first time, I've had an oscillating fan in like almost 2 years. And I'm so used to just like the air blowing directly on me that now that it's oscillating, I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I want the air right on me. I believe we have a radiating rookie, guys. That is a radiating rookie. So box 1, we're going to have a case hit. We're going to make that the last card. Hopefully it's that guy, Khan. He's the one that we would take. LeBron James. How about a Giannis on the Instinct? Spurs refractor, Chris Paul. All right, here we go, guys. Radiating rookie. I'll tell you my story about this in just a second. It is Asian Newell for the Hawks. We'll go to Joseph. Joseph, congratulations. Asian Duel, radiating rookie insert, case hit. So my story about this was I had a Conquistable radiating rookie that I put up on eBay right before I left for vacation. That bad boy sold for just under $1,200. I was like, let's go. I'm telling you, man, the basketball market is hot. Hot right now. All right, this is the last hobby box in the house. Immac is next, guys. Again, if you'll indulge me, we'll do a draft your team filler. But if there's a team that you really, really want, go grab them. However, if it's a team that you want that's really expensive, you might want to hop into the filler. I'm going to make it juicy, I know that much. Because it's the first filler of the new year. And we gotta, we gotta have some fun with it, right? So Immac is next. That's a brand new product. Museum Collection is after that. That is a brand new product. Get one of these 5-star cases going. That's a brand new product. So much new, like, good stuff. I swear, it's like, you take a week off and boom. Everything's new. Good to see I haven't forgotten how to rip everything, though. So there you go, guys. Muscle memory at this point. All right, guys. Last hobby box in the house. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's close out with a banger. Multiple bangers would be great. KG upside down. Bogdanovich on the refractor. Larry Joe Bird on the prism for Boston. Jalen Williams, OKC. How about for the Lakers? LeBron James photo negative. JVS. Let's go. We got a Tatum and a LeBron photo negative in our last break. That's so sick. I love the photo negatives. That is awesome. I mean, behind the rookies, he's, in my opinion, he's the best veteran card that you probably get with that. So I just want Justin. There we go. Zion James. Reeves on the finishers. Clutch Halliburton. Wembanyama on the voices for the Spurs. Clutch Trae Young. Tooney on the refractor. Hoarder of the Bulls prism. Edgecombe, rookie. Like waiting for that auto to just pop out here. Finney Smith. Harden on the prism. You would definitely take another short print like he said. That'd be fine. Shea on the loading. OKC. Kyrie refractor. Mavericks. Fears for the Pelicans. Youthquake. Rockets. How about Jalen Green at $2.99? Houston will go to Joe. Man, Joe having a break here. I think Joe grabbed several teams. Good strategy in these breaks. Multiple shots at the Mavericks that way. Speaking of the Mavericks, there they are. Oh, Caleb Martin. Raptors refractor. Colin Murray Boyles again. There's Dylan Harper, rookie. Jalen Brunson photo of image variation. That's pretty sick. Jonathan. Darrow for the Lakers. Ben. Behringer. Ty Jerome. Dude, last box is making us sweat out the last auto. Trailblazers. Thibault. Derek Queen on the Sengun refractor. Ooh, we got an auto right here, guys. Auto right here. It's Mavericks. Could it be in our last hobby box in the house? Oh, it's Stackhouse. Oh, what a tease. Jerry Stackhouse for Dallas. What a tease. Joseph. Dude, I would have bet quite a lot that was going to be Cooper. Oh, man. The Crusade-like card, Jerry Stackhouse. Signature style is what they call it. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord, what a sweat. All right, Mattis on the Prism. Coward Image variation. Boston, you got Derek White to 150. Stupid Paul George. Ace Bailey on the Instinct and Kalkbrenner. No reaction from the chat on the Dallas sweat? Oh, you guys, man. Just me? Okay. All right, guys. Overall, great last two hobby boxes. Here's some sleevey stuff. Couple cool Brunsons. All right, Derek White. Stackhouse auto. Teaser. Really nice LeBron photo negative. Newell on the radiating rookie. Case hit. Tatum photo negative. Boyles on the auto. Westbrook and Maxey to 99. What's up, AA Ron? Happy New Year, brother. That's going to do it. We are not done with Topps Chrome basketball. We're just done with hobby boxes. We might even see some more Topps Chrome basketball tonight. In fact, I'm counting on it. I don't know if like the break room's just dirty or if it was like just that particular break. I think it was just that break. I was like, man, that was a lot of like prison dust there. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. So again, I went to the card shop, picked up some retail basketball. We will have other basketball breaks today and Friday. Some inexpensive stuff, so you guys can chase the cool stuff cheap. All right, let me get a couple orders in, guys, and then we will start the Immac. Let's do a draft. All right, let me get Brendan's orders in. Inside Out. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate you. Hey, Ron, grabbing the Braves at number 1. Braves. Aaron, their checklist is stacked. Stacked in 5-star, man. Monsters, Inc. Love those movies. I'm looking at this like list of movies and I'm like, dude, I don't know which one. I love all of them. There's so many great Pixar movies. Seriously. Oh, do they, Steve? Well, see, that's where sometimes having ignorance of the checklist is helpful. Because then you can be like, oh, okay. All right, guys, let's have some fun here with Immac. I'm going to leave the pricing up for you. Should be off the website. Yep. I'm going to leave the pricing up for you just so that you can see some people might draft according to that. Not everybody, though. Let me look at one thing, though, really quick. I want to see how silly we can get here. We can get silly. We can get silly here, guys. It's the first filler of the year. It's the first filler of the year, and I want to get a little silly. That's what I'm going to do. Love the song. All right, crew, follow along with me. We have 2 boxes of Immac, the only 2 that we're getting. I'm very excited to rip this. Again, this product is known for jumbo patches, Nike swooshes, full laundry tags, shields, dual shields, triple autos, dual autos, all sorts of crazy stuff. There are some amazing teams left here, guys. Some absolutely amazing teams left here. We're going to do a draft. So every spot you get in the filler allows you to draft one of the remaining teams. Now, here's where it gets really good, where you guys are going to be of interest, because if you add up all those spots and see that we have 16 teams to draft from, if I just divide up all that by 16, it is $67 a spot. $67 a spot. Now, $67, well, you know, there's a couple teams that are over that, and obviously big team with New England or whatever, and Tennessee and Jacksonville or whatever, but there's only a few teams that would be over $67 a spot. So what I'm going to do for you guys is, because it's the first filler of the year, I'm going to go a little extra crazy, give you guys an opportunity. Everyone in this filler, I mean, there's going to be 2 teams, 3 technically, but let's just say 2 teams that are going to be less expensive than this filler price. So this is a no-brainer to join. I hope you do. Here's what we got. Immac Football 2-box filler. Draft a team from the unclaimed. 16 total spots. I can't stress this enough, guys. So much so, I've got to go over it again. 16 teams, add up all those teams, divided by 16, $67 a spot. Only a few teams would be above that. Averages, so half up, half low, right? But the way I'm doing this filler, it's about 90% higher, and only a few teams lower. So here you go. And you get a draft, so you get a say in it. Let's have some fun. 16 spots, guys. $40 a spot for the first filler of the year. Draft from the remaining teams. Let's go. Yo, Dave, Sam, Zen, Ron. SI. See, I might not know everybody's names. SI, 4R tie. I'm just going to put you as that. Roberto, got you. Brian. Ben Sund, I got you. Steve-O. Guess I should have probably put like how many spots are left, huh? Looks like we have 6 spots left. Jordan? Uh-oh, Jordan SCH? We have a couple Jordans. Michael Jordan? We actually do have a Michael Jordan. All right, guys, we have 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Gotcha, Jordan. See, I gotta learn all the new YouTube names. They didn't change that again. You know what'll happen is I'll finally get all your names right, and then they'll change it to like something else. Yeah, Jordan. All right, 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. Again, look, I mean, the Falcons are pretty much breaking even, right? You got 2 teams, the Jets, and everyone hates the Jets, but they still have a decent checklist. And Washington, again, still have a decent checklist. Those are the only 3 teams that are less than this spot price. And again, you can make an argument that the Falcons are a wash. So you're going to get a team worth more than the spot price. That's what we like to call a no-brainer. A no-brainer. Dodgers are gone. Thank you, Matt. Big team gone there, guys. All right, back to Immac. Back to Immac. Couple left. You guys can go ahead and pay. We'll get this. What's up, Colton? How are you, brother? Happy New Year. Yeah, Steve, that's exactly right. Exactly right. Go to the website. Here, I'll give you a visual, bro. So, Steve, yeah, just go to the website, filler bucks right there, put one in your cart. Sorry, it's going to cut off a little bit there, but change the quantity to 40, hit update so it shows quantity 40, total 40, and then pay. Easy peasy. Happy New Year, Colton. Yeah, if you have any problems, just let me know, brother. All right, 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots left. This is a draft. A draft. Oh, you probably would like to be able to see it. It's a draft your team. Draft your team style. Absolutely, Steve. I'm here to help, man. Again, ask questions. If I don't see it, usually someone in the chat will grab it. There's a whole bunch of different ways that you can pay. Thanks, Colton. Colton, do you have an open order with me? If not, I prefer you go through the website. Otherwise, this is the Venmo right there. Sometimes YouTube won't let me like type that on there, but hopefully you saw that. If you do send Venmo, just let me know so I know where to look for it. All right, guys, 4 spots left. 4 spots left for Immac. There, Steve. Steve, do you prefer Steve or Steven? Awesome, thanks, Steve. Do you go by Steve or Steven? Just let me know and I'll adjust accordingly. What's up, Timmy? Feeling it? How are you, brother? Happy New Year. Gotcha, Colton. Thank you, sir. 3 spots left, guys, to close out the first filler of the year. This sounds so funny. It's a good one, too. Good to see you, Timmy. All right, most of these folks have already paid, guys. Most have already paid. I'm going to go check those payments here in just a second. I want to see if I can get these next 3 here really quick. Again, you're going to draft from the remaining teams. Draft from the remaining teams. And you can look on the right. Look at the pricing, guys. The average price of those teams on the right are $67 a spot. I'm giving you an opportunity to draft them for only $40. It's a huge discount. Huge discount. And you get a draft. So, yeah, we could random, but this is going to be a lot more fun. All right, let's check these payments here. Steve is good. Sam is good. Colton is good. Brian, Roberto. Jordan. Dave. Ben. Aaron. Tim just claimed. So, yeah, we only have 3 spots plus payments, and then we're good, guys. 3 spots left and payments, and then we are good. High-end football. Let's go. Oh, right, Tim? How can you, man, right? It's like one of the really good football products. I mean, there's a lot of really good football products, but this is... Chance hit some really, really big stuff in Immac. I mean, between shields and swooshes and stuff like that. This used to be, when I first started breaking, this was my favorite product to break. It was before it got, like, really expensive. It was more in, like, the Spectre price point. But I loved ripping Immac because I loved the swooshes, and I loved the cards that had the full laundry tag. I just thought those were so cool. When I first got back in the hobby, that's, like, all I collected. I looked for cards just for that. Swooshes and laundry tags. What's up, Hunter? Hunter, you are in, and we are down to 2. Down to 2 spots, guys. Down to 2. 40 a spot. 80 to kill or to eat. Exactly, Tim. It's exactly why I love it too. Is that, like, yes, there's rookies in there, but it's not like rookie or bust. What's up, Jay? You have potential everywhere. Guys, who wants the last spot mojo? Last spot mojo, draft your team. Everyone is paid up. Tim, Hunter, and Jay just got their spots. We literally have 1 spot left. $40 to close it out, guys. Johnny Brack, close it, and we are full. Thanks, John. All right, Hunter's good. We need Tim, Jay, and John just dropped, but we'll get those 3. There's Jay. So now we just need Timmy. There's Timmy. All right, we'll get John, and then we're good to go, guys. Let me move this over so we can do our random. Let me just tell you, if you are just getting into the chat here. Oh, Jace. For Hawkeye fans, it's expensive. Everyone else. So, even if you're not a huge soccer fan, guys, I'm going to get saucy on this museum collection. I want to rip more soccer this year. That is one of my goals. We used to have a really, really good group of soccer people in our crew. We're going to get back to that. We're going to start getting more. I'm not going to get like Bundesliga or something, but like Premier League, World Cup stuff, you know, UEFA. We're going to start to rip more of that. So, it's true, Jay. All right, John's in. We are good. All right, guys. For this random, we do not random the spot. I don't know why I put pick like your picture. We just random the names. And then, again, after this break, guys, we're going to see the brand new museum collection soccer. And then let's rip some 5-star. I know 5-star does not have 28 spots. It's got 18 spots. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. You want your name to be at the top, unless you want the Jets. 5 times on the random. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Jordan up top, down to Yo Dave. Dave got the last spot, but he also got the second spot. So that's pretty good, Dave. Okay, Jordan. Select it up, brother. Who you got? After Jordan will be Dave, then Brian, then Timmy. Feel it. I think my next goal is to eliminate the country stuff on my playlist. I swear we hear it like too much. Patriots gone. Dave, Jags gone. Brian. After Brian, Timmy, and then Colton. Now it gets really interesting. You got 2 of the bigger teams gone. Now it's like, which way do you go? It might not be that the most expensive team is the best team to get. I don't know. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. What direction are you going to do? Fun for me. I hope you guys like it. All right, so Brian, Tim, Colton, and Hunter. Then Roberto has 2 picks. What do you think, Brian? Raiders gone. Timmy feeling it. So again, guys, we'll probably just do straight up serial numbers for museum collection. So for you soccer fans out there, again, even if you're not a soccer fan, as of right now, the 2 Barcelona spots, the 2 biggest spots are going to be in the filler. So Messi, Yamal, and others, definitely going to be something you might want to stick around for. And then I'll start to sprinkle in some of these basketball spots and some of these other fillers so you guys can get your way in there. Otherwise, we'll just drop it at the end of the night. I'm excited to rip some more basketball. All right, Timmy, you're up. Timmy, feel it. Make sure you're refreshed, guys, so that you got the Titans gone. Colton. After Colton is Hunter. Colton and Hunter, then Roberto twice. Oh, some of you guys might be delayed. Bears. Colt or Hunter. Hunter, then Roberto twice, then Ben. Charges. Roberto, you got 2. You got 2. Utah, give me 2. This is where it gets interesting to me because, again, knowing the checklist for Immaculate, there's a lot of different ways you can go here. A lot of different ways you can go here. I don't even necessarily, I mean, the Jets suck. So, sorry, Dave, you're going to probably get the Jets. But, like, Washington's got a pretty deep checklist. But, man, these other teams pretty good. Got a lot of good stuff. Roberto twice, then Ben, then Aaron. Houston and Broncos. Oh, Broncos were in there? Oh, my Lord. How are they? I didn't even see that. Wow. Some dang good teams in this filler, guys. Ben, who would you like, brother? And after Ben will be Aaron. I know, Dave. That's what's cool about it. You never know. I mean, you can have the Jets or you can have the Commanders and get a shield. Or a swoosh. I mean, that's why I love this product. Bucks are off the board. Aaron. After Aaron is Johnny Brack. Aaron, John, and then Jordan again. You can tell that I haven't done breaks in a while because, like, I'm already almost out of my first drink here. And I went caffeinated beverage there. So that's, can't have too many more of those. Bouncing off the walls here. Aaron, then John, Jordan, then Steven. Sea Chickens. Johnny Brack. John, then Jordan, then Steven. Vikings. Oh, Vikings are still there. Oh, my God. I mean, I'll wait till they're drafted, but there's 2 teams still on the board that I'm surprised they're still there. Never thought you'd get those 2 teams this far down. Jordan and Steven. And then as soon as everyone is ripped, guys, I'll print off our thing here, and then we'll rock and roll. All right, Falcons going. Steven. Oh, Steven, you selected Falcons. Hold on, Jordan's ahead of you. Who did Jordan take? Hold on just a second. What's up, Beeman? Hold on just a second, Steven. Jordan's ahead of you. Oh, man, I got you guys mixed up. See? This is why those names... they're stupid YouTube names. I hate them. I hate them. Sorry. Steve, you're up. My gosh. God, I wish they'd get rid of that. Jay. I so wish they'd get rid of that. Hate it. Jay, Sam, and then Yo Dave gets the last team. Ravens. Yeah, Jay, how did the Ravens go third from the last? Crazy. Washington Dave gets the Jets. Watch, Jets are going to be huge. Oh, Steve, did I screw that up, Steve? Hold on. I don't think he does either. Do I have everything right here, guys? I think I do. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, let me get this transferred over, print it out, and then we'll rock and roll. I probably made that harder than it had to be, and that's only because YouTube is sometimes silly. They're silly with the names. They're silly with the names. I don't think you go wrong with the Rams, Steve. That's probably a pretty good pick. All right, guys, good luck. Again, soccer guys, I'm going to get extra saucy on these museum collection breaks. Those are next. And then where I'm going to need your help, crew, is on 5-star. We got to get a couple more teams off the board on 5-star so that we can see those breaks. I'm very, very excited to see that product. Pixar Gold. You guys get a chance to see some cool entertainment stuff. Ooh, extra security. And then if you guys are good, I got a little Topps Chrome Basketball Retail. Cheap Cooper flag hunting, baby. I love it. Good looking boxes this year. I like the color combo. This is heavy with about 900 things to rip. Good luck, everyone. Is a Jets one of them? No, I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be awesome, though? We are going to start with a player that was, or a team that did draft. It's Drake London for the Falcons, 56 out of 75. Falcons going to Jordan. Feel like the cards are thicker than usual. Those are nice. They look good. Drake London for the Falcons. Another drafted team. Cool. Looking championship memorabilia. Cam Chancellor to 99 for the Seahawks for Aaron. It's a cool, like, Lombardi Trophy die cut there. Legion of Boom, Cam Chancellor. Nice patch here, and it's pronounced Bosa. 20 out of 50, Nick Bosa for the 49ers and Roberto. 20 out of 50, Nick. The two-color. Uh-oh, what do we got next? Short print. Oh, this is so sick. This is so sick. Who's got... Oh!
Boom shakalaka!
Jimmy! Look at the patch on this Cam Ward to 12. Rookie helmet with the Titans logo. Cam Ward to 12. What? What? That's sick. That's a chunker. That's a big boy right there. I can't wait to see it, Brian. I literally cannot wait to see it. 8 out of 12 Cam Ward helmet. Titans logo. Timmy, that's sick. All right, our first auto. Buffalo Bills. Modern Marks. Dalton Kincaid. 21 out of 99. Bills are going to Shane. There's Shane. Bills in the playoff run. They're going to need Kincaid. They're going to do well. Whew. Next up, I believe this was the second to last team taken in the draft. Scary Terry with the Immaculate Ink. Terry McLaurin, 32 out of 99 for the Commanders. Will go to Sam. There you go, Sam. Second to last spot, Mojo. And last card in box 1. Patch auto, Chargers. 91 out of 99 on Martin Hampton with the premium patch. For Hunter. Boy, our filler team's cleaned up. Nice 3-color patch there, Hunter. That's a chunker. It's a 190 chunker. Hampton to 99 on the RPA. See, I'm ready for the new year. I don't know if my camera's ready for the new year. Box 1. Good luck in box 2, guys. Again, museum collection next. Excited to see some soccer. We're going to hit something crazy here. I know we're going to hit something crazy in those soccer breaks, guys. Because we never get a chance to rip soccer. It's inevitable. That's how we get back. How we get back to soccer. Hit huge stuff. And then 5-star, baby. Oh. All right. Box 2. What's up, Rick? How are you, brother? Give me 1 second, and I will look. Let me do the rest of this break here. Oh, that's a sick card to start. Got it, Rick. All right, let's go Rams for Steven. How about that? Cleat Impressions, Puka Nakua, 19 out of 22. Did you know the hobby loves the shoe cards? They love them shoe cards. That was a bonus because here's the base. Oh, wow. Sick card underneath. Here's the base to 99. It's Cortland Sutton for the Broncos for Roberto. Yeah, filler team's eating up. 68 out of 99 on the Sutton. Dude, check out this patch. Holy cow. Look at that. Quentin Johnston to 15. Sideline towel for the Chargers. Nasty. Hunter, that's sick, dude. Ooh, that's so soft. Man, Hunter, I tell you what, dude. You could cut that right out, and there's a nice little face rag for you from your next shower. That's a big D. That's a big D. Hey, it's a family. It's a family channel. It's a family channel. All right, let's go Dolphins. Chop Robinson, 7 out of 99 with a 3-color patch. Miami. We'll go to Johnny Brack. There you go, John. On-card auto on the Chop. I mean, you're not wrong. Wow. Timmy, good pickup here, man. Xavier Restrepo. Oh, man, I always pronounce this guy's wrong. Restrepo. I can't be fumbling names going into soccer, guys. That's not a good sign. 45 out of 99. Titans again. Timmy. So, you know, that one's a little too loose. You get all the different size cards with Immac. What is this? Is this a Panini 1? Wow, hold on. Beeman, are you still in the chat? Beeman, are you in the chat? Look at this, dude. Is that a capstone Jonathan Taylor from Panini 1? Yes, it is. On card auto quad patches to 99. 2024 One Football Jonathan Taylor. Beeman, nice hit out of an Immac box. I mean, seriously, give me that over, 900-year-old Phillip Rivers. Last card. How about Carolina? Look at this RPA for Aaron at 99. McMillan. Beautiful 3-color patch, too. Another playoff team. 77 out of 99. McMillan. Great break, guys. Great break. Immac delivers. No shocker there. Really, Chad? All the way back to 26? Dude, I'm telling you, you know what Panini's doing, right? That's why I'm so excited for Prism, and I'm wondering if they're going to do this too in Prism. Panini's dumping everything. They have to. They're gonna, the licenses. It's just like what they did in basketball. I have a feeling these last few Panini releases, there's going to be a lot of bonus stuff. I hope above all others, they do like a Prism Black. A Prism Black for football, just like they did for basketball. Okay, there's the McMillan. Beautiful patch on that RPA. Jonathan Taylor capstone. Xavier. Little choppy chop. That's a big letter. Cortland. Cleats. Hampton on the RPA. Scary Terry. Kincaid. How about a first pick of the draft, Cam Ward. Beautiful logo patch. Bosa, Cam Chancellor, Drake, and London to close it out. Immac Foosball. Right, Dave? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what they would do for the autos, but if they did do it, it would be awesome. It would be awesome, like in basketball, it was like, what? It was like 5 autos or something like that. It's something crazy. It's something crazy. All right, let me get Austin here, guys, and then check Rick's DM here real quick. All right, Incredibles are now gone. Thank you, Austin. And the Monsters, Inc. are gone in the half case. Our full case is down to 11, guys. Full case is down to 11. 14 here. I'm telling you, man, those cards look good. Those cards look really good in Pixar. All right, let me get this DM real quick. All right. Waiting on that DM real quick, guys. Let me get first museum collection ready. Check your DMs, Rick. What's up, Dustin? New breaks, baby. Heck yeah. All right, guys. Again, we're going to do a numbers filler. And again, we're going to get saucy on it. First time we've been able to rip soccer for a while, so. No way. Congrats, dude. Can you share any details, Dustin? Boy, girl, we got a name. That's awesome. Parenthood is amazing, dude. Parenthood is amazing. The first few months are insane. They're absolutely insane. So, you know, bear with it, but sleep when the baby sleeps. That's my best advice. Ah, it's so cool, dude. So cool. All right, I'm going to give Rick just a few seconds, guys, but while we're doing that, let me just show you 5-star. All right, here's our first 5-star case, guys. There are the teams remaining. Oakland's your big dogs, just obviously with Nick Kay and Jacob Wilson and so forth. But you've got very solid deep checklists, guys, with Red Sox, Cubs, Baltimore, Mets. It's a loaded product. It's more high end. There's a lot more stuff. Really, really excited. That's these cases right here. And then again, tonight, I would like to be able to drop 1, maybe 2 Topps Chrome Basketball retail breaks. Tim, I don't. I'll be perfectly transparent with you guys. With Topps getting all the licenses and Panini being handled by a completely different distributor, my Panini allocation is dive bombing, which is okay because I don't know how much Panini stuff we're going to be ripping kind of going forward. I've still got a couple boxes here and there. I'm going to go heavy on Prism. I want to buy a lot of first off the line. I'm going to go heavy on Optic. I think those are 2 great products. The other stuff, I'm probably just going to be able to get what I get. So, and then again, I wanted to get more Immac, but everywhere I saw it was $1,000 to $1,100 per box, and I was just like, I just think that's too much. I think it's too much. All right, there's Rick. Let me get his order in here, guys, really quick, and then we'll rock and roll. Thanks, Rick. All right, so we got to acknowledge my homie Rick. Rick is a breaker for Castro Collects. They are probably some of the biggest soccer breakers in the country. I told them, I was like, I'm not aspiring to be as big as you guys are with soccer, but I want to rip more soccer. I want Premier League. I want to do more UEFA, World Cup this year, and so forth. So he was very, very nice to grab some spots, and I do appreciate it so much. We're going to do serial numbers. I'm going to give you guys a hell of a deal to start it out here. So yes, probably won't be doing a ton of soccer, but I'm going to try to get a case here or there of the new stuff. And then to Rick's point right there, yeah, our pricing is probably going to be very, very aggressive. Because again, I want to try to build that community back up for us, guys. I want to be able to rip soccer again. I just feel like I'm doing too many breaks where I can pronounce all the names correctly. I need to get humble. This should do it. All right, guys, we're going to do a filler here. Serial number. Rick took the Barcelona spots. You do have the Yamal spot for Barcelona in this filler. So if we pull Yamal, it will go to a filler spot. You got Arsenal in there, big teams. Other great teams as well, guys. So those of you that know soccer, you know. This is going to be a half case break, 4 boxes, brand new Club Competitions Museum Collection Again, it's the first time that we've ripped this. I'm going to give you guys a great deal. I think I can do this. Let me just double check. You know me, I like to get a little crazy. Yeah, it's probably a little too crazy, but that's okay. That's right. We're having fun. It's our first day back, right? Thanks, Jordan. All right, museum collection, guys. Serial numbers for the remaining teams, which are quite a few, plus the Yamal spot. Average price here, aka what the serial number should be, is $69 a spot. I'm really spoiling you guys. I don't want to get you guys like too accustomed to this kind of crazy deal, but let's do some crazy deals, right? Right? Let's do some crazy deals. All right. UEFA club competitions, MuCo, half case, number 1 filler. Serial number for all teams and players in yellow. 10 total spots. All right, guys, I'm going to spoil you on this first one, and then you're going to see how awesome this product is, and we're going to sell out the next one, no problem. 40 a spot, crew. 40 a spot, museum collection serial numbers with Yamal in there. 3, 6, 8, 9, 1 left. Yeah, if you are a soccer collector, this is going to be the spot to be. Johnny Rapp, what's up, dude? My boy Rick, Todd, and Dave. Hold on, Dave, I'm sorry, I didn't get Chad in there. He had you beat. All right, guys, there you go, alphabetical order. It's museum. I mean, you can't really go wrong with museum collection, right? I don't think so. I think it'd be a fun one. Yeah, and again, guys, we're not going to be ripping 8 cases of all this stuff. We're going to probably get 1 or 2. I'll try to give you guys the best deals I possibly can. We'll have some fun. We'll rip a little more soccer. All right. While you guys get paid, let me fill my drink really quick. I'll be right back to check payments, and then we'll go. All right, I believe everybody is in. Let me just double check really quick. Chad's in, John Rapp's in. Dustin, thanks. Thanks for the tip, Dustin. Rick, Hunter. Todd, I think I still need you. Or did you pay Venmo, Todd? Venmo? Yeah, I see you, brother. Okay, you're good. You're good. Let me get Jays over in here really quick, guys. Take Cardinals off the board and 5-star, and then we'll rock and roll. Thank you, Jay. Again, you guys know me. I don't ever. To me, I'm the only breaker on the planet, right? So yeah, props to our guy Rick for joining. Thank you, bud. Hope we pull something cool. I told him if he joined, I'd pull something cool for him. So I better live up to my part. All right, we'll get the boxes here in a second. Let's get the serial numbers. We have a 2 and a wayward 1. So 3 times. Names first, then the numbers. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 3 times right there. It's Todd up to John. We'll see how badly your boy can pronounce the names. I'm excited, guys. Very, very excited. As a Christmas gift, 1, 2, 3. 3 times. 4 to the 7 spot. All right, guys, here are your serial numbers. I'm going to shrink this down just a little bit. Oh, not move it, just shrink it. Sorry, it's like I haven't done breaks in a week or something. I'm very, very excited. As a Christmas gift, Hot Hands got tickets for me and for her and for our daughter to go over to Chicago and see the warm-up match before the World Cup, U.S. men's national team against Germany. I can't freaking wait. They're awesome seats too. I've never seen a professional soccer game at that level. I'm so excited. I desperately want to go to the World Cup. You have to, it's in the States. Lord knows we'll ever see that again. So I'm so pumped for that game. All right, 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. Right side. That's break 2. I'm very, very excited, Ross. Very excited, man. I can't wait. I think it's going to be really, really cool. I'm going to get us all, jerseys and stuff like that. Have they, again, so I'm a little behind on my soccer. Have they come out with the kit for the World Cup yet? For the men's side? Oh, they're ludicrous, Chad. They're ludicrous. But this is, again, it's a warm-up, so... But I thought seeing Germany would be pretty good. I mean, they're obviously amazing. It's been leaked, Chad. Yeah, when the official jerseys come out, that's when I want to get us. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see if your boy can pronounce these. I'm excited. This should be some fun stuff. Our Barcelona starts right away. Tony Fernandez. Cards look amazing, as always. Museum collection always look good. Thomas Mueller, speaking of German players, that's the guy I'm very excited to see. I hope he's on. I would assume he's on the team. All right, Munchen, that is going to be for the 7 spot. AC Milan, Liberali. Go to James. SL Beneficia. Carreras. I'm sure I'm slaughtering a whole bunch of these. That's just how it works. That's going to be the other team. 6th spot. That'll go to actually Evan. All right. Kenan Yildiz. 34 out of 35. Juventus. That'll go to our 4th spot. And that is Todd. All right. First hit. Leak was very stripy. I thought that's what Hot Hands was saying. It was like a dark blue with red stripes. And I was like, ugh. Us big guys, stripes, we don't do stripes. All right, let's go. Kobe Manu for Man U, 71 out of 99. Goes to James. New guy Mojo James. There you go, James. And again, I apologize profusely. I'm sure I'm going to slaughter some of these names. We'll keep getting better, I promise. All right. Paris Saint-Germain, 110 out of 199 rookie patch. Let's see the back here. Maybe it's easier to read. Seni Mayulu? That's going to be serial numbered as well. And that'll go to our 0 spot for Chad. All the soccer people are just cringing right now. They're like, oh my God, Mikey, you're killing it. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. 27 out of 99. Jeremy Frimpong for Bayer Leverkusen. Oh my Lord. Why? 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 They make it so hard. Other spot, Evan. All right, box 1. Hey, there's only one way to get better, and that's to practice, practice, practice. I love it, though, because I always read comments and, like, stuff, and they're always like, man, these breakers, they don't know how to pronounce the names. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I know. I'm sorry. I promise. I'm trying. Some of these names are hard if you've never seen them. Nico Williams. See, there you go. Atletico Club. Or the other spot for Evan. Man City, excuse me, Omar. Sagne, Leroy Sagne, Bayern München. Samuel for FC Porto. Other spot again. All right, we have a number card at 25. Juventus is Samuel Bebenua. I swear I'll get better. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Juventus is a numbered spot, and that will go to the 3 spot. Hunter. That's a dope looking card coming up. All right, for holy cow, how do you say this one? Crvena Seveda? And I don't even know if I could try that name. That's going to go other spot to Evan. Autograph rookie. I'm crushing. Oh, thanks, Ross. Ross, I appreciate the lie. You make me feel better. How about a patch auto? 194 out of 199. It's our boy Kobe again. Man U for James. Momentous Material Jumbo Auto. That's sick. Now, is that a match used jersey? Because that is pretty sick, if so. Yeah, sick. Let's go. All right. And then a patch card 54 out of 75 for Chelsea of Nicholas Jackson. Chelsea's a numbered spot. We'll go to the 4 spot. That is Todd. There you go, Todd. Some of you will know, Carl. Wow, guys, this is really heavy, and it's thick. Maybe gold frame? Yeah, gold frame. Oh, wow. Okay. Come here, Waluigi. All right, let's go Mikey Moore. See, we need more Mikey Moores in our life, guys. Tottenham for Ross. Mbappe. That one I know. Real Madrid. Rick. Serge for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich, also Bayern. Sorry, the Surge is 3 spot. Kimmich is going to go 6 spot. Senny again, 61 out of 99 for Paris Saint-Germain. 1 spot. John. Let's see this frame card last year. Patch auto. Jacob Ramsey for Aston Villa, 36 out of 75. 6 spot. John Rapp. There you go, John. Jacob Ramsey. See, that I can handle, no problem. All day. Give me that. Julian Brandt to 75. Borussia Dortmund. 4 spot. Todd. Boy, the 4 and the 5 spot, those like middle numbers really doing well on the serials. All right, let's see what we got on this gold frame here. Good luck, crew. Anyone recognize it based off that? How about that? Out of 25. Lewandowski. I know Robert. Barcelona, Rick. Now, see, I know that's a good one. I was like, if I've heard of them, that's really good. 3 out of 25, Rick. That'll work. That'll play. Get back over there, Waluigi. All right. Last box. Good luck, Kirk. All right, Yadigues for Juventus. That's going to go to the 9th spot. Victor for Barcelona. Ghoul for Porto. For Russia, we got Serhal, Gurasi. Conor Gallagher, 15 out of 50 for Atletico de Madrid. We'll go to Rick. All right, we have an auto of Morgan Rogers for Aston Villa. That's a numbered spot. 22 out of 25. 2-spot Hunter. Patch and auto. 25 out of 50. Victor Boniface. That is going to be other teams. Other teams for Evan. Well, that other team spot is probably really good. And Lewandowski again. I'm saying that name wrong. I'm trying. 43 out of 50. Robert for Rick in Barcelona. All right, let's recap. Okay. My best pronunciations? No. Good pronunciations? Getting there. I would say out of 10, on this half case, out of 10, that would be about a 4. 3 or 4 on pronunciations. I feel like I slaughtered a lot of them. So even like the well-known players. So we're getting there. All right. This Lewandowski, I just can't say his name. I know how to say it. I've seen it a million times. I've heard it a million times. I just can't physically say it. Robert Lewandowski to 25. That probably still is wrong. Brant Ramsey. Jackson, love this card right here. Kobe. Kobe again. You do it. All right, crew, thank you so much for the fill. Museum Collection half case number 1, half case number 2 is coming up next. Thank you for indulging me. Yeah, I mean, Carl, the gold label is usually where you see those frame cards, but that's a museum collection thing. They've been doing that for a while with museum collection and all the various sports that they have that product. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Let's look at the second one here. Should be a very similar filler. Let's see if Ross grabbed a team. Ross grabbed a couple of movies. The Good Dinosaur. Love that movie. That's a big, very popular movie in our house. Move along, Leaf. Move along. All right, guys. Museum Collection number 2 coming up here in just a second. After that, guys, we're going to get into 5-star. So again, grab your spots. 5-star baseball. We got 2 full cases to break. Those are probably going to be our only case breaks. I've got a couple more cases coming. We're going to do some smaller breaks with it, like some 1-box stuff with it. Good price point stuff. And then don't forget, guys, I still have Topps Chrome Basketball, some retail products for tonight. Cheap Cooper chasing. Is it nice, Ross? I can't wait to see it, Ross. I haven't had a chance to watch any breaks of it because while I'm on vacation, I kind of like, the fam's like, they're like, you got to be on vacation. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. So I was not able to watch like any breaks when I was out. So I'm very curious to see how it is. All right, guys, I think this is the same. Pretty sure it's the same teams as the last one. All right, teams in orange are the unclaimed teams. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, Ross. This is going to be awesome. 17 and 19 on that break. So we're almost there. Almost halfway on the first one. Pixar spots are moving pretty good. And again, guys, after this filler, so this filler I kind of wanted to be a, like, just soccer. After this, any other filler that we have, I will put some basketball spots in there for you. So, one, that'll make the fillers a little less expensive, but 2, give you guys an opportunity to get into those breaks. Because again, I've seen some crazy stuff come out of the retail product on the basketball side. Crazy. I feel like literally every day Topps is posting something new that hits out of that product from retail. All right, guys, this is the same, pretty much the same filler. Serial numbers again. Half case. It's literally the same price. It was $69. I think it's actually a little bit more expensive. I thought the last one was $67. This one's $69. But I'm going to go ahead and stick with the same pricing for you guys. Serial number for all teams in orange. 10 total spots. So again, great pricing here for you guys. We're at 40 again. So big dough off so that we can rip some soccer. And the serial numbers did extremely well in the first half. John, we have 3 left, crew. We have 3 spots left. Yeah, I mean, they're $69 spots. Get them here for... Dustin's got that new dad mojo. New dad mojo, Dustin. I love it. 2 left, guys. 2 left. Five-star after this. Oh, boy. And again, don't forget we have our triple case of Bowman up already. Obviously, a ton more Bowman breaks drop on Monday. Release day is a week from today. I'll be starting early. We'll be ripping Bowman draft all day. That'll be a fun one for sure. Payment's already coming in. I love it. Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? In a half case of museum. John, you want the last spot? Just want to make sure I'm interpreting okay correctly. Boston gone in both 5-star. Thanks, Drew. All right, we are full, guys. We are full. John's going to take that last one. Thanks, John. Drew, thank you for your order as well. Appreciate you. You know what, John? Here, I'm going to mark that with an asterisk. So that's the last spot mojo right there. I agree, Rick. I want to see a big auto. I want to see a big auto, dude. I love that. Something really cool. The cards look amazing. I'll tell you what it does is it gets me very excited to think of Museum Collection Baseball, which will be out here in a few weeks. We'll likely see Museum Collection Basketball and football. Yeah, Yamal auto would be perfect. That would just be perfect. I would not hate that. I would not hate that for you guys. Drew, if you're watching and listening, I got a whole bunch of that Marvel Studios coming in this week for personals and breaks on Friday. Marks of Excellence would be really cool too, Ross. Those are cool cards. I've seen those. All right, let's check our payments here, boys and girls. We got Chad and Ross. Venmo, let's see, we got Todd. Can't see who else sent a Venmo, so I'm assuming it's probably Dustin. Let me just double check though really quick, guys. And then John will get you and we're good to go. Venmo, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Are you a robot? No. Not that I know of. It is Dustin. Perfect. Gotcha, John. You're good. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. Again, 5-star is next. 5-star baseball is next. Good teams available in those, guys. We'll have a fun filler. We'll have the remaining teams, and then I don't know. I can put some basketball spots in there. Well, we might just try to fill 5-star as is. I have a feeling we could snap fill basketball. I'm not worried about that at all. Those are going to be fun. Fun, inexpensive basketball breaks tonight, guys. Only way to get in is through the chat here. All right, 8 times. Good luck, crew. Let's go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Todd up to John. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times the 8 spot to the 2 spot. Dust. Uh-oh. New Dad Mojo. Can we just get a 1 of 1? A 1 of 1 for our New Dad Mojo? Dustin, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. What's up, Easton? There you are. Let me add you as a mod, bud. 1 of 1 emerald green. That's what we're looking for. Let's do it.
Dustin, if we hit a Yamal 1-of-1, I'm pretty sure you're flying out here this weekend, right? I wouldn't want to mail that. Even with that will be a tough one to explain to your wife. Hey, honey, I know, we just had the kid, but I got to fly to Michigan. Trust me, I got to fly to Michigan. All right, Nico O'Reilly. O'Reilly, Man City for Rick. All right, Trey Neone for Liverpool. Serial number 8. Frankie de Jong, Barcelona. Rick Endrick, Real Madrid. I already feel this is easier. Also for Rick. 2 out of 99. Michael Olise? Bayern Munchen? That'll be a serial numbered spot. 2 spot. Going to John. All right, auto number 1. Cole Campbell, 5 out of 50 for Dortmund. That'll go to 5 spots. Ross, that's you, brother. Rookie auto. Now, see, that's like basketball quality auto. We need to up the game here. This is a cool looking card. Patch and auto to 199. Keenan Yildiz for Juventus. Serial number 8 spot. Todd. Really cool patch. Really, really cool patch. All right, the jersey relic here to 99 for Liverpool. It's Mo Salah. We know him. Liverpool serial numbers, guys. 4 spot. John Rapp. Mo Salah. Did I read somewhere that this is the first time he's signed in a while? Thought they were hyping that up. Mo Salah. All right. Got something thin here, boys. Might have a redemption. All right, George for Chelsea. Go the 5 spot. Gomez for Porto. Arsenal, Saka. Brandt for Dortmund. Ibrahim Mbaye for Paris Saint-Germain. 9 out of 25. Rookie. 9 spot Chad. It is a redemption. Toby Collier, 41 out of 50 for Man U. For James. James had a couple nice breaks. I'll do the redemption last in this box. Why Luigi on top? Oh, how about a dual patch to 99, home and away. Johan Bakayoko. That's pretty sick, actually. Really cool. Endoven. That should be a... No, that was a serial number. 46 out of 99. 6 spot for Chad. It's healthy to have Mo salad. Dude, I need to start eating Mo salad. All right, redemption time, boys and girls. Good luck. Now, if this is a redemption for one of the teams with a serial number, if it's a 1-of-1, it will go to Dustin. If it's anything else, it gets random. I know we have some new people in here. So if it's a serial number team and not a 1-of-1, it will be random to all the serial numbers. Here we go. Good luck. You're due to receive. Yes, read that. There we go. You're due to receive. Museum Autograph Relic Citroen Parallel. Obi for Man U. That'll go to James. Is that Cheeto Obi? Now, why do they need... Rick, maybe you can relate. You're a young guy. You probably don't have this problem. My eyes are old and shitty. Like, look at how small that font is. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You gotta help a brother out. I'm gonna have to do one of these. Guys, I'm gonna have to do one of these. All right. halfway. This is thick right here, boys. Not museum frame thick, but like 2C's thick. Ooh. Ooh, what do we have here? We got Holland to start. That always helps. Man City. Lewandowski. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Barca. Man U, Bruno Fernandes. Look at all the guys I know. Santiago Jimenez for AC Milan for James. All the guys I know. There's a Pedri to 75, Barcelona. Otto, Man City. Justin, oh boy, this is going to be a fun one. Obova Vawa Duo. 4 out of 50. Obo. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. All right, patch and auto. Man U, 112 out of 199, Diego Dalot. Man U for James. James had a really nice case break overall. I don't either, Steve. I think it's weird. It has the white ones and the blue ones. I'm not really... I have to ask that at the conference in April. I'm curious why they... Maybe it's just different printers. I'm not sure. Alejandro Grimaldo. Leverkusen. That is probably going to be an other for Evan. Yeah. All right. Last box mojo. Rick would know better, but I think the next soccer product we have coming in, guys, is probably going to be Topps Chrome Premier League. That'll be fun to rip. Again, with some thickies. All right, Rodrigo Mora for Porto. Fernandez for Porto. Jamal Musiala for Bayern. Andrea Natalia. Santiago Jimenez for AC Milan. 47 out of 75 for James. Rookie auto. Senny. 38 out of 99. That's a serial number. 8 spot. Todd. The Senny auto. All different sizes. I don't think I got flagship, Rick. I think I passed on flagship. Figured that'd be a little tough for us. Oh boy. 7 out of 299 for Man City. Help a brother out here, guys. Yasko Gavaldio? Gavardio? Man City's Rick. Poor Rick. Rick, how are your eyes like rolled into the back of your head from all this name pronunciation? Vinny! 5 out of 25, Real Madrid for Rick as well. Meaningful materials to 25, Vinny. All right, guys, museum collection, half case 2. I felt like up until like that last box, I was really good on some of the names, and then I just got killed. Then I was like, oh man, I ran into like several in a row. Mo Salah. That is going to do it, boys and girls. That is going to do it. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Appreciate you guys again. We're gonna slowly kind of dip our toe back into soccer here. We'll get some of the upcoming products. We'll stay safe. World Cup, Premier League, UEFA, Champions League. No Bundesliga. I definitely want to rip more soccer, though, as we prepare for the World Cup. That's going to be awesome. Rick, thank you, man. Appreciate you joining the breaks for sure.
feel free to stick around. We're a fun group. All right, and number 1, the Reds are gone. Thank you, Daniel. And Daniel also grabbed the Rangers. All right, this shouldn't be too bad of a filler, guys. Prism World Cup's pretty awesome, Chad. Yeah. Like that I will try to get for sure. All right, guys, new baseball. I promise I'm better at the names. That 2022 year was really good, though, Chad. That was a really, really good year product. All right, I have 2 cases over there. Let's go left to right here. 4, so that's right side. Oof, dude, that's heavy. Very excited to see this product. All right, guys. Again, I think what I'm going to do for the first break is just let me see how it prices out if we just do random team in this. It'd be a great serial number filler. It would just be pricey. So, and there's some big teams left here, guys. I'm probably going to need to put a couple things in there. So, maybe not. I don't know. Chance to get some big teams cheap. Yeah, definitely gonna need to put some stuff in here. All right, boys and girls. All right, I'm going to hook you guys up. I'm going to hook you up. I left some of the pricing on there so that you guys can see how big some of these teams are. It's a full 3-case break here, guys. Big teams. Baltimore and the Cubbies, huge checklist. Tigers loaded. Mets loaded. Oakland's got the big rookie, Nick Kay, and more. Padres more. You got some big, big teams. I'm going to do a 22 spotter. It will include. Now, see, if we didn't do the extra spots, let me see what that would be. Oh, yeah. It'd be like $100 spot filler if I didn't include the basketball spots, guys. I'm going to include the basketball spots and give you guys a great deal. All right, so the basketball break, just so you know, let me move the case out of the way. This is what the basketball mixer is going to be. We have 2 megas. And 4 blasters. So it's a 6-box break. You will have an opportunity to get into the break directly, buy into it directly. It's not going to be on the website. Again, it's only going to be in the chat. Inexpensive way, again, to chase this cover boy right here. But you got retail parallels, guys. I've seen monster cards come out of retail product. They have their own case hits. They have access to other case hits. They have true color variation. I mean, you got a ton of different stuff that you can hit out of there. Really, really cool stuff. Now, if I add in those spots, the mixer spots right there, I get you all the way down to this filler price of $72 a spot. So that's a pretty big drop. But $72 a spot to get into retail basketball, that's a little much. That's a little much. So I'm going to hook you guys up with a one-time dealio. This is the one that you want to grab multiple spots because, again, you can get some monster teams in 5-star. And that product is loaded. You guys ready? Let's do this. 5-star baseball, case number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or a spot in Topps Chrome Basketball Retail Mixer. This is 22 total spots. Guys, I've given you great deals all night. You know what? I'm even going to go a little bit lower. I had a number in my mind. These are $72 spots. I had a number in my mind, and I'm going to go a little bit lower because I like how this number rolls off the tongue better. I was going to do 50 a spot, and that is a hell of a deal down from 72 because 50 is such a great number. But then I thought, you know what's better? To be able to say we're under 50 a spot. Now it's really juicy, guys. 48 a spot. 48 a spot. 5-star baseball, full case. Let's go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we have just a few left. Garrett, I can't remember if there's 2 T's in your name. I will correct it, I promise. Chris. Dave, Roberto, Ross. I'm sure we are full, guys. Hold on just a second. Wait till you see your name before you pay. Todd, I got to figure out who everybody is. Stupid YouTube. Ross, Jordan's SI. See, Jordan, I remembered. Brian, Brack. Yeah, not everybody made it. Roberto, I got you in for another. Ben Son, I got you for both. Beeman and Aaron, you guys just missed. I have a feeling Garrett's 2 G's, or 2 T's, and that's going to drive me nuts. I knew it. All right, so again, guys, I promise you, we'll now that I know that we've got a bunch of people in the room, I'll add a few more spots to the next one because the next one does have more teams that are available. And then I'll put a couple of spots into each of the Pixar fillers for you guys. And then whatever's left, I will just put in the chat so that you can buy in directly. If we fill that first retail mixer, guess what? I have a second one right there. We can do 2. I was thinking about you guys. Beeman, I do not have you, I believe, in the Pixar 1 box. I have Ross and Tim. That'd be a great break, though. Great break. All right, I'm going to put this over here. So this will represent the first one. All right, we got Brian, Ben, Dave, Brian, Ross, Chris, Glad, Chris, Roberto, Johnny Brack, you guys are good. Garrett, Ross, Jordan, Todd said he Venmo'd.
All good in the hood, crew. And Brandon grabbed the Rangers in the second one. Yeah, if you guys like what you see in this first case, remember, we got a second case ready to go right after this break. So, really quick, guys, before we get to this filler here, let me just show you. Pixar 1 box serial number. We've got 8 spots left. Here's the full case. Full case, guys. Toy Story obviously being a huge spot. But remember, you get 5 movies. There's 4 Toy Stories plus Buzz Lightyear. So it's a huge spot, but you got a ton of movies. And they have the biggest and best autograph checklist. The autograph checklist for Toy Story is insane. You got it, Brandon. I almost asked, Brandon. I swear to God, I almost asked. I will change that. There's Pixar half case, guys. If you prefer a half case, you want to give it a shot. Very cool product. Very excited to rip that. And Beeman, I think, just joined in. Yep, so Beeman's in for one. Let's go. Come on. You guys can hear all my impressions, my Pixar impressions. All right, this is good. You got it, Brandon. 6 times. And then don't forget, crew, we're still gonna do some retail. So stick around for basketball. We're still gonna do some basketball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's Chris up to Ben. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Basketball up to the Brewers. There we go. In order. Who has what? All right. Basketball. Garrett, Ross, Todd. Couple Robertos. Brian, Dave, and Chris. Arizona for John. Baltimore for Garrett. Cubbies to Ross. Dave with the White Sox. Colorado for Ross. Johnny Brack with the Tigers. Garrett with the Angels. Chris for Marlins. Ben with the Brewers. Mets for Todd. Big spot, Oakland going to Ben. Garrett with the Padres. Jordan closes us out with the Rays and the Blue Jays. All right, boys and girls, that's going to do it. Let's do this. I have not had a chance to watch any breaks for this because, again, while I was on vacation, I was on a strict no-work policy. That's hot hands, not me. So I'm going to learn about this configuration just like you guys. I know it's souped up, though. And I hear it's really good. Let's just find out ourselves. Good luck, everybody. 5-star baseball. The boxes are heavy as hell. I know that. You know it's good when they got the protective layer up top there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Holy cow, these are nice. This is like old school NT back when they had like the really good ones. All right, guys, good luck. Yeah, dude, these are sick. Huh. Oh, look at that. Let's frickin' go. This'll be fun. Card on the right is the base. That's the thickest card, Ross. Are you sure? I kind of feel like the far left would be the base. This is really thick. We're going to go left to right. And then we can change it on bases on the right. All right. Right it is. You guys are right. Byron Buxton, 10 out of 50 for Minnesota. Twins going to Jay. Dude, these cards look sick. Every card's in case. That's awesome. How about an autograph, Greg Maddux? Where's Vince so I could say right team? Aaron, 13 out of 15. 5-star graphs, Greg Maddux for the right team, the Braves. How about She'll Like It Too? 11 out of 30. Gold ink, Frank Thomas. White Sox for Dave. Dude, I'm loving these autos. That's sick. Nomar! Dude, this is like retro. Nomar for the Red Sox for Drew. 36 out of 50. Garcia Parra. Oh, God, what a Braves box for Aaron. John Smoltz, 21 out of 75. Dude, Smoltz and Mannix? Now all you need is a Glavin, and you literally have the trio. That's crazy. There you go, Aaron. All right, everyone tells me the big hit's right here. How about 5 out of 5? The Hawk, Pentemer's penmanship, Andre Dawson. Cubbies for Ross Glad. Dude, that's sick. That is sick. What a sick layout. I'm going to need a bigger box. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to go get bigger boxes. I was not expecting all that. That's crazy. Hold up. Right, John? That is nuts, dude. That's like all of my childhood. All my childhood guys are there. Possibly, Dave. Shoot me a message, brother. I'm trying to preserve them by not cutting the top of them. I think this would be a really... You couldn't get graded cards in there, but man, this would be a really cool box to do like a repack out of. Oh, guys, all thickies. All thickies. All right, let's start with Pete Alonso to 25 for the Mets for Todd. 7 out of 25 on the Alonso. Auto number 1, Gunnar Henderson to 25 for Baltimore for Garrett. 21 out of 25. Camanero's the next auto to 99 for Tampa Bay. That'll go to Jordan. 78 out of 99, Junior Caminero. All long card autos. These are sick. These are... Oh, my boy, Eddie. This is literally my childhood. I just need like a George Brett. 53 out of 75, Eddie Murray for the Baltimore Orioles, Garrett. Kirby Puckett and George Brett. How about Johan Santana to 15? Now that is an auto. Look at that. Todd for the Mets. That's sick. 8 out of 15 on the Santana. All right. Big hit. Gold ink. Wow. Rookie Cam Smith to 25 on the gold ink for the Stros. Ross. 21 out of 25. There you go, Ross. That's nasty. What are these called? 5-star golden grafts. That's sick. Dude, these are nasty. This set is nasty. I love it. I'm glad I got more. All right, guys. Last box in the case. Good luck, crew. Second case coming up next. There are still good teams available. Go grab them. Or take your shot in a filler. All right, all chunky chunkers. No thins. Our base, quote unquote, is to 50. It's McCutcheon Pirates for Daniel. 4 out of 50. Auto 1 is Schwarber to 99 for the Phillies. Ross, 33 out of 99, Kyle Schwarber. What? You guys ever get deja vu? This is a short print, though. 10 out of 15, Eddie Murray. Garrett, I believe, got 3 autos out of the case so far for Baltimore. You can start that Murray rainbow. Wow, look at it. This is literally childhood. That is sick, dude, with the red there. Dave Winfield for the Padres. Garrett, 3 out of 5. Boy, I gotta tell you, our filler spots are cleaning up. Oh, look at this. Veritek to 50 on the 5X. What do they call it? 5-time signatures. Red Sox for Drew. Jason Veritek, 23 out of 50. That's sick. Dude, the foil on these are ridiculous. All right, big hit. Big hitter to the llama. Oh, this patch is nasty. Oh, my God. Yoshida for Boston to 15. Look at that patch. Oh, Drew. Man, Drew, I am on fire for you, brother. 13 out of 15. Masataka Yoshida with the absolute ridiculous patch. That is crazy. What a product. What a product. Let's recap. Really, I know John's like very few rookies, a lot of great veteran content. Veritek, Winfield of 5, Schwarber, McCutch, Cam Smith. There's really your big rook right there. Santana, Eddie Murray again. Really nice Caminero. Got the Gunner. The Hawk out of 5. This would have been my box right here with the Braves. Smoltz. Noma. She'll like it too. Frank. Maddox and Buxton. I like this setup. A ton of, I mean, it's all hits. No fluff. I love it. I love it. I'm dying to see what the other case provides. Based off what we just saw there, I would say pretty freaking sweet case. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. As a breaker, it's great because sorting is gonna be easy as hell. I don't have to sleeve anything up. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. All right, I'm gonna put on screen number 2. See if we can get a couple teams out of here. It's still on the website. I'm gonna leave it on the website for just a minute. Blue Jays are gone. Washington's gone. That's what I would have taken, John. Jason James Wood. Milwaukee. Now, see, I wonder if this case, if we're going to have a lot more like the new players versus like the Hall of Famer stuff. Reds are gone. Thanks, Bobby. Bobby also picked up a serial number spot for Pixar. Appreciate that as well. $13 teams left as of now. Pretty pricey filler. Let me do this, guys. I'm going to pull it from the site. Let me make sure I might have some more people shopping. I think we're good. I think if anyone wants to like combo some teams. Brian. Sick, dude. It's sick. I can't wait to see this next one. What's up, Tanner? How are you doing, brother? Tanner, have you done a break with us before? YouTube changed everything, so I don't know any names anymore. So I just want to get you modded up if so.
All right, guys, if anyone wants to take multiple teams, I can give you a couple bucks off. Not on a one teamer, you got to take multiple. Otherwise, we'll do a filler. Does anyone want like 2 or more teams? It's YouTube, Brandon. It's all YouTube. It's dumb. I gotta tell you, with the way that the filler teams hit in the last one, we should almost just serial number. All right, I'm gonna put a filler together. I'll discount the Tigers and throw the Rockies in, Dave. That work? Anyone else want a combo before I get this filler? Mike, Angels Padres? 188. $188 total, Mike. $150 for you, brother. Thanks, Jordan. That was Angels Padres. $2.5 case. Thanks, Jordan. There's Dave and there's Mike. All right, guys. All right. Here's what I think we're going to do. We are going to fill a couple breaks here. And make sure this Pixar break hold. All right, guys, we're going to do a big filler intentionally. All right, crew, in this giant filler, I'll put more spots in here for you guys. So everyone, bless you. So hopefully everyone can make it into this filler. It's going to be a good one, as always. So I got 12 spots in our basketball mixer. Again, 2 megas, 4 blasters, Topps Chrome basketball. Gonna be chasing Cooper and more. We have the last 4 spots in Pixar. Our Pixar 1-box serial numbers. That will fill that break. Those are $40 spots. And then I've just left all the team prices up there, guys. Again, you've got monster teams here. Braves, O's, Cubs, Mets, Oakland. Oakland's due. They were really the only big team that didn't hit in the last one. So 25 spots. Spot price should be $65. That's what happens when you have a lot of big teams in 5-star. But I'm going to hook you up again. Again. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Here's the deal. I want you to hang. I don't want you, after this break, I don't want to be like, all right, we're ripping Pixar, I'm out. No. I want you to hang because Pixar is going to be great. We're going to do at least one basketball break. I'd like to do both. This is my 2026 gift to you. This filler right here. At this price, it should snap fill. So be ready. Get your number ready. Get it ready. Could be a 1, could be 2, could be whatever you feel comfortable with, but it's going to go fast. That's why I got 25 spots. So as many of you can make it as possible. Here we go. 5-star case number 2. Get a team in orange or Pixar spot or TC basketball mixer spot. 25 total spots. 65 a spot. This is a little too crazy, guys. It's a little too crazy. I hope you're ready. This is the one you don't want to miss. $45. Ho, ho, ho! You better jump on that, boys. 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 19. There's still a few left. If you missed, you can still get in. You can still get in. Ross. Drake, what up, dude? Jordan. Lee, how are you, brother? Happy New Year. Dave. Oh, I think there's a few spots left, guys. Todd, Aaron. Johnny Bright. Go ahead and send, guys. We do have 4 spots left. Woo, what a deal. What a deal. What a do not, guys, $65 spots for $45. Look at some of those teams in 5-star. This might be the filler of the night. Filler of the night right here. 3 left with Ross. Payments coming in. Yeah, Ross, you can do 2. Take a spot at 45 or yeet the last 2 for 90, guys. That's it. Right there. I'm going to start checking payments here in just a second, guys. 2 spots left. Dave, Ross. Ross, Lee, Chris. Ross Glad. Jordan, Garrett. Jenny Bratt. You got it, Bobby. Bobby got the last spots mojo, brother. All right, I think I need Aaron, Drake, Todd, and then obviously Bobby just drop. There's Drake. For whatever reason, guys, my text chains tonight have been going off like crazy. So if you Venmo, just let me know. Thanks, Todd. I must have like 60 texts. Happy New Year, Drake. Which I'm like, that's a ton for me. All right. Aaron and Bobby, we'll get you guys, and then we're good. There's Bobby, and there's Aaron. Look at that, back to back. All right, guys, so before I run this filler, I will be back live Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. New breaks drop tomorrow at noon. Here are some of the things that you're gonna find. If you haven't been following on socials right now, that the amount of stuff I'm seeing coming out of the hanger boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball is insane. They have their own parallel, Pulsar. Those Pulsars go all the way down to a red out of 5. I've seen autos. They have their own case hits, hangers, and I just picked up a sealed case. Not loose boxes from the Target, not on eBay where someone pulled the big card and sold the rest or searched it. No. Sealed case. I'm going to have multiple breaks of Topps Chrome Basketball hangers. The case is 64 boxes. We're going to do 4 16-box break, guys. 3 of them are going to pick your team with the Mavs random. The other one will be a straight-up random team. I've got Sapphire, Topps Chrome Update Sapphire, and then, guys, I've got my fresh cases coming in. Marvel Studios. Cannot wait. I'll have personals, breaks, and more. That'll be a lot of fun. Plus some other stuff, including 5-star one-boxers. So a lot of cool stuff. That's all going to drop tomorrow at noon. So don't miss those. Tomorrow at noon. No extra Bowman breaks, though. Make sure you're on Discord. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or Friday. But one of those days, guys, I'm going to drop a draft your team break for Bowman Draft next week. And you do not want to miss that. All right, good luck, guys. We have a 1 and a 3. I love this new year. We're rolling low numbers. Okay, we're going to go 4 times. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. We went 4 times right there. Delete that. Aaron up to Jordan. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Mixer to mixer. All right, let's start Pixar. John, Garrett, Aaron, and Chris. You guys will be in our 1-box Pixar break. That is next. All right, Jordan, Bobby, Lee, Todd, Garrett, Ross Glad, Garrett, Drake, Todd, Ross, and Aaron. You're going to be in basketball. We'll fill those other 10 spots, no problem. And then I'll probably, this second break, guys, I'll probably just straight up drop that in chat. All right. Bobby, Chris, Jordan, Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Cubbies for John, Jordan with the White Sox, Miami, Dave, Mets for Todd, Garrett, Oakland. Garrett, I'm telling you right now, Oakland's hitting in this break right here. Chris with the Rays. Right, let me get this printed out, and then we'll rock and roll, boys. All right. Everyone have a good New Year's? You guys have some fun? We did our usual down in Florida. We go to a hibachi, Japanese hibachi restaurant. It was great. Food was awesome. Ate way too much. We had the rowdiest table. There were like 4 older ladies at the table with us, and they were just having a hoot. They were 3 sheets to the wind. But oh my gosh. Too much fun, man. We were having too much fun. All right, let's get a 1-on-1 here, boys. Good luck, everybody. 5-star baseball case number 2. Again, I have more of these coming. They should be here by Friday. I'm probably going to do some 1-box break, guys. So 1-box PYTs, maybe random. Might do a random. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I'm at least going to put 1 or 2 1-box PYTs for you guys. This stuff is sick. All right, we got a little thin to win there on the far right or far left. All right, base. Starting us off, it's a Sale. 4 out of 25, Chris Sale for the Braves. Chris Sale for Chris Thompson. This would be a fun product to do serial numbers, just a straight up serial number break. Cal Rip or draft your card. That'd be sick. Cal Ripken Jr. 9 out of 50, Baltimore for Jordan. We are seeing a pattern, man. Orioles and Braves. They have a pretty big checklist. That's why they were expensive. How about Seager? Silver Bullet Band. 29 out of 99 for the Rangers. Brandon, look at that, bud. We didn't put Caitlin. We switched your name. You hit 3 cards in. We found the secret. We know the secret sauce. Seager. How about Chicken Man? Wade Boggs for Boston for Drew. 22 out of 75. And then we've got Trevor Hoffman for the Padres to 99. Padres. Michael. There you go, Mike. And our big hitter llama. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the Pentamerous. Joey Votto. Let's go. Cincy? Yeah, Cincy Joey Votto for Bobby. Here you go, Bobby. 13 out of 15. Guy couldn't be more nice. He was so cool when I met him at the Topps conference. Became a Joey Votto fan after that. This one. Oh. All right, box 2. All right, guys, we'll get to see Pixar after this. And then again, do not miss those basketball drops. I'm telling you, crazy stuff coming out of the retail. Ooh, we have a redemption. We have a redemption in a 1-touch. All right, guys, in the chat, what do you think? Waluigi or the John Cena? What should our reveal card be? Waluigi or John Cena on the redemption? All right, let's start with Alonso to 50. 8 out of 50 for the Polar Bear. Todd. Auto number 1, start the rainbow. It's Cal Ripken Jr. to 25 for Baltimore. Oh, Ross, that would be so sick, dude. Matt would like that too. Matt Olson for the Braves to 10. Yeah, dude, Braves are loaded. Loaded in this product. 7 out of 10, Matt Olson. Look at that card. Abrams to 50 for Washington. There you go, Johnny Brack. What is that called? 5-tool Phenom autographs. That's sick. Dude, that's like flawless level foil there. I don't know if the camera's doing that much justice, but that is nasty. Then another one, Gary Sheffield, also for the Braves. Wow, Chris Thompson, have a break. 28 out of 50, 5-tool Sheffield.
All right, nobody said for the cover card, so we're just going to go.
I'm gonna win.
Waluigi. Good luck, crew. It's sealed in there. That's funny. All right, here we go. Autographed Jumbo Prime Green Parallel. That should be out of 99, I would assume. Or no, and this is probably less. I think it's like out of 15. I don't know. Jumbo Prime Green. Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. Steven! Steve-O, there you go, brother. Julio, get the stretch. Nasty. Nasty. All right, last box mojo. There you go, Steve. There you go. All right, last box mojo, guys. Good luck. Super chunky on the far left there. All right. Base first. Let's go Shota to 50 for the Cubbies. Go to Johnny Brack. 36 out of 50. Auto 1 is Gunner. 86 out of 99. Baltimore for Jordan. Auto 2. How about Kyle Tucker? 30 for 30. Gold ink. Cubbies. John. Big old G. Five-star to 50. Joey Votto. How about that? 2 Votto autos for the red spot. Bobby. 5 out of 50. 5 tool. Five-time signatures. How many times Booker T was champion? Yeah, Steve, man. Baltimore. Ooh. No, I thought that was redemption. It's not. Looks dope, though. Cubbies. Andre Dawson. 2 out of 25. The Hawk. For John. And our last one. Cam Smith to 10 for Houston. Rob. 2 out of 10 on the gold ink Cam. So yeah, that Julio is going to be that sick patch card. That'll be nasty when that comes in. I want to see that. Steven, you're going to have to send me a picture of that, dude. All right, guys, recap. We got the Cam Smith to 10. The Hawk. Votto and Tucker. Gunner. There's the Julio. Sheffield Braves crushed in this one. Abrams to 50. Alonso. Votto again. Hoffman. Boogs. Wade Boogs. Seager. Cal and Sale. Yeah, a little bit of overlap there, Sam, for sure. What to see. So the other cases that I have coming in, they're obviously not here. They're due Friday, so that'll be, 5-star, I think, was originally released the week that I was gone. So yeah, we're talking well into the third wave when that product comes in. All right, crew. Our chance to see the first Pixar break. One through 4. Box 4 it is. All right, crew, first chance to see this Pixar Gold.
Now again, we have the half case is next, or it should be next. There are the spots remaining. You got some big movies in there. Toy Story obviously being the biggest one. I think what I'll probably do is do those spots. Do these spots, maybe throw a couple spots from the full case, plus the remaining spots in Topps Chrome Basketball, all in one filler, guys. And then that way we can like serial number these last ones or something like that. Because basketball's only got 10 spots left. All right, let's see this. We haven't got a chance to see it. It's brand spanking new. 3 and 4, 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Jordan up to Beeman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, 6 spot to 5. Oh, Chris has already had a pretty good night. Got the 1 spot. Timmy with the 0. Never sleep on that. All right. Again, there's some great movies left in the half case. That's the next break. Half case is 3 boxes. That means the full case is 6 by my math. All right, good luck, guys. Again, next filler. All the half case movies. Probably throw a couple from the full case. Plus what's left in Topps Chrome Basketball Retail number 1. So it shouldn't be that expensive of a filler. All right, so here is our encased card. That could be numbered, that could be an auto, it could be dual auto, and then our pack. Good luck, everybody. Do your paperwork. Okay, you guys are in for my horrible impressions here. Do your paperwork, Wazowski. Roz, 4 spot. I mean, to me, that's like straight gold. That's so sick. I mean, these look like Gilded Age cards. That's what I love about them. All right, 4 spot for Roz. We'll go to Garrett. More Toy Story. We got Sarge. The 9 spot for Ross. All right, we got Double Axe. We got Doug and the Boy Scout kid. Russell. We'll go to the 8 spot for John. You have a Golden Moments, Edna. Love that. Of course, darling. From The Incredibles. She's going to go to the 8 spot as well. John. More Golden Moments. This one is, what's that from? That's got to be Wall-E. Yeah, Rogue Robots Wall-E will go to the 5 spot for Beeman. All right, and then we have 5 out of 99 Bluefy for the 5 spot. Beeman, Bluefy from Inside Out. I'm like, I don't know that one. Inside Out 2. I never got a chance to see that one. Inside Out 2, Bluefy for the 5 spot. And we have another numbered one here. The Counselors. Or it could be numbered. No, it's just like a swirl. The Counselors from Soul, the movie Soul, will go to the 3 spot. Aaron. It's a sick looking card. And then Mr. Incredible for the 9 spot. Ross. All right, this is what it's all about, guys, right in here. Come on, Otto. We want to see Otto. Good luck, crew. Cinder Lumen 5 out of 15. We'll go to the 5 spot. Beeman crushing it from Elemental. That's the other one I haven't seen. I haven't seen Elemental and I haven't seen Inside Out 2. And literally every other Pixar movie I've seen. All right, so it's Lumen to 15. Got the Counselors with like a gold scope. Bluefy to 99.
Our golden moments, Mr. Incredible Sarge and Roz. So a couple of Monster Inc. cards there. That will do. One box number one of the new Pixar Gold. Cards look sick. I mean, it literally is, it's Gilded Age. It's Gilded Age for Pixar. Which is cool because I think our Gilded Age is coming up here. 5, so that's the lowercase. All right, guys, this will be for our half case break. All right, Drew grabbed a couple of Toy Story spots. Thanks, Drew. He knows. Drew knows. He has a sense for these. All right, let me pull the half case. Pick your movie coming up. Here, both toes. All right, half case gone. Let's throw some full case movies in there too. All right, guys, sorry. I'm gonna get this. Get Caleb in there. He got Ratatouille in the full, and Luca. Got the half case spots. Might be able to put it all together. I think here, this is what I'm going to do. Sorry, guys. Should be better organized or something. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Bear with me. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm getting there.
All right. Oh, yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. I think I finally got it, Kurt. Finally got it. Sorry, that one took a little longer than I thought. But it's going to be worth it. Okay, so we have a half case. It'll come from this freshie right here, guys. The movies in the half case are right there on screen. Remember, the car spot is all the movies. Turning Red and Other, Incredibles, all the movies. Finding Nemo is also Finding Nemo and Finding Dory. So it's multiple movies in those spots, guys. I have a 26 spot filler. It's the last big one of the night. It's going to include all the movies in the half case. It's going to include all the movies except for Cars and Finding Nemo in the full case. And it's going to include the last 10 spots in the Topps Chrome Basketball Mixer. Only way in that mixer is this filler right here. The other one will drop in chat. So guys, you got movies in here. This car spot's $120. Nemo's $120. Incredibles is $130. You've got some monster movies in here. And that's just a half case. The full case, some of these are even bigger. Average spot price of this 26 spot filler is $50. 50. Have we been anywhere near those numbers all night? No. So we sure as heck ain't gonna do it now. You guys ready? This might be, I thought the last one was good. This one might be the deal of the night. All right. Pixar Gold Filler. Get movies in half or full case or Topps Chrome Basketball Mixer spots. This is 26 total spots. Oh, guys, this is so cheap. Dude, I'm telling you, man, there's big autos. There's so much we haven't even seen in this product yet. $35 for all these big movies in a half or a full case. Plus basketball. Let's go. 6, 7, 8, 9 down. Keep them coming, guys. Hunter. Eric, how are you doing? Happy New Year, brother. Jordan. 2. Drake. Chris. Aaron. Dave. $11 spots. Again, you're going to get a movie in a half case or a full case. Or you're going to get a Topps Chrome Basketball Mixer spots. 2 megas, 4 blasters, cheap Cooper flag hunting. I'm telling you, man, the retail product is crazy. Wait till you guys see the hangers on Friday. I watched 2 cases of hangers rip this morning, and as soon as the first one was over, they got like 6 boxes in, had 2 autos, and the second auto was a Giannis out of 75, and they hit 2 case hits. 6 boxes in out of 64 boxes. I was like, buy. I couldn't buy fast enough, guys. Hangers are bangers. We're going to answer that question, but I think they are. I want to see the rest of the retail, Hunter. I mean, I know they can be good. I know that they can be good. All right, guys, 11 left to close out. Pixar, let's go. Let's go. Don't be shy. It's a great price, too, for basketball.
And again, some of these movies, the movies in the full case, guys, $50, $70, $60, $40, $100 for up. Again, $120, $130, $80. Those are big, man. Those are big. And we just barely scratched the surface. I want to see some more of this. Beeman, I got you. Aaron, I got you. Six of those boxes. Eight left, guys. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. And if you guys are like, oh, this Pixar, this is a fad. Nobody buys entertainment cards. Blah blah blah. Look at the sales for Disney Chrome. Look at the sales for Marvel. Crazy, guys. I'm telling you. There's a and Pixar is like top of the heap. Top of the heap. We got 6 left. Who's closing it out? Come on. Come on. We're going to do box number 3. 2. 2 again. 3, 2, 6. These 3 will be available for personals. We can do personals tonight or Friday. Payments are coming in. Thank you, guys. Of course, you can go ahead and pay. These are $50 spots, too, boys. $50 spots that you're getting for $35. $35. Big movies in a half or a full case. Or you're getting in that basketball mixer. Guys, $35 for a basketball mixer. Woo, some of these teams. I could, Eric, yeah. I don't have a ton of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff coming Friday, but I have Pixar here and I have Marvel Studios here. So if that is of interest, I got you covered. I don't know, what else do I have here? That's it, yeah. Because the Sapphire box I have, that's a break for Friday. So yeah, I have Pixar and Marvel. I could do personals of either of those. Friday, I'll have a few more things. Trying to build that inventory back up. We moved everything right before I left for vacation. Like there wasn't a box in the house. I think we literally ripped everything. If Drew's in the chat, I know he'll be wanting to. West Ender, gotcha. I know he might be thinking more Marvel. I'm thinking more Marvel. That stuff is dope. All right, I got 2 left with West Ender. I'm going to start checking payments, guys. Who wants those last 2 spots? Never leave the last spots. It's 70 to yeet. Yeet at 70, or you take 135, however you want to do it. All right, we got Dave, Jordan, Eric. Dave. Jordan. Chris. Eric. West Ender's taking the last 2. We are full. Here, we'll mark those as asterisks so you know that they were the last 2 spots. All right, Hunter, you're good. Jordan, I have both your payments, so those are good. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that, man. I'm still, again, man, this has been a YouTube thing, especially having a week off.
We got you, Joe. There's Eric. There's Aaron. The Beeman. And there's Drake just came over. And then Joe, and then we're good. And then, guys, I just planned a serial number on the full case, Cars and Finding Nemo. So we'll serial number that break, or those two movies when it comes to it. Oh, Eric, I am long out of Bowman U football. I'm sorry, brother. What's up, Spencer? How you doing, brother? Long time no see. Yeah, Eric, I had 2 boxes of that left, and I gifted them to my nephew, who's a giant Michigan fan, and he, my brother, and I ripped them at Christmas. What did he get? He got a couple cool like basin inserts. He got a Miller Moss Auto to 5, a red that had like a cool inscription that we sold on eBay. So he made a little money from the box. But man, you should have seen his face when he ripped open the gift and he saw those 2 boxes. He was like, and he immediately, he didn't even care about the rest of the gifts. He's like, can we open these right now? Can we open them now? Uncle Mike, can we open them? I'm like, hold on. We will, I promise. He was so excited. So excited. It was a ton of fun ripping with him. All right, everyone's in. Thanks, crew. All right, I will leave the Cars and Finding Nemo, Finding Dory spot up for the full case. They're available if anyone wants them. Otherwise, again, I'll probably just do serial numbers. Breaks are great, Spence, man. I'm living the dream, dude. No complaints. No complaints. Just living the dream. All right. Good luck, crew. Don't forget, guys, too, we'll run that basketball break. The first one, which is now sold out. And then, if you guys want, I can run the identical break if you want to do a second. I kind of want to. Otherwise, I'll save those boxes for Friday when we, if we need fillers for like the hanger breaks or whatever. I'd love to rip some more tonight. 5 times. Good luck. It's so great being back with the crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Eric to Joe. Now, it's tough because I missed all of you guys. I missed all of you guys terribly. I did miss this Michigan weather. So if I could just have mid-70s Florida weather and the crew, best life ever. There. Yeah, Tops basketball's been awesome, dude. It's been awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. If your movie has an asterisk, that's a full case. So Elemental and up. That's full case right there. All right. Speaking of basketball, Jordan, Eric, Joe, Hunter, Joe, Chris, Drake, Hunter, Eric, and Aaron, you guys close out basketball break 1. All right, these are the full case. So you got Dave with Brave. Would you? Joe with Elemental. Onward for Aaron. Soul for Jordan. And up for Eric. If I told you you could be brave, would you? It's a terrible impression. All right, Beeman with Brave. Eric gets Cars. Elemental Joe. Aaron with Finding Nemo and Dory. The Incredibles for Chris. Luca gets Jordan. Jordan gets Luca, I guess I should say. Eric with Onward. Soul goes to Jordan. And then it's Aaron, Chris, and Hunter returning red and other up and Wally. Yeah, it's kind of miserable, isn't it, Spence? All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm not exactly sure how I want to print this.
kind of want to keep it in alphabetical order, I think. All right, half case, autos incoming. Let's get some cool stuff here. Full cases next. Again, we've got the Cars, Finding Nemo, Finding Dory spots in the full case. We'll serial number if we need to, unless they're purchased outright. I want to see some more of this. Pixar Gold. Here we go, boys and girls. Let's go. Mike Wazowski. I need an autograph. Billy Crystal Mike Wazowski in my life. Dude, the auto checklist in this set is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And the cards, again, I don't know how much the camera does them justice. Look at that! I said it and it happened! Wazowski from Monsters going to Austin. Love it. Lightning McQueen for the Cars. For Eric. Double X, Monsters Inc., Wazowski and Sully. Golden Moments, that should be from the Finding Nemo or Finding Dory. For Aaron. This Golden Moments, I don't know. Let's take a look at this one. From Soul. From Soul, so I'll go to Jordan. All right, and then we got a Bullseye to 75 for the Toy Story series for Drew. 33 out of 75. There's a snake in my boots. All right, our kind of gold wave here is Ennui. I'm not sure. Inside Out 2. Again, that's not one I've seen. I got to see that one. Inside Out is going to Brendan. And for Cars, you got Doc Hudson. Excuse me, easy for me to say. All right, come on. Auto right here. Auto right here. Golden Icons, Ming Lee, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Super short print. Turning Red. I should say, I haven't seen Turning Red also. Now I feel like I haven't seen like half the movies in here. That's going to Aaron. Golden Icons to 10. Ming Lee from Turning Red. I know my wife and daughter love that movie. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, let's see that first auto. We got Terry from Soul. Ooh, we got a numbered card early. We don't mind that at all. Moonwind, 62 out of 99 for Soul as well. For Jordan. There you go. Jordan's kind of like got that cat icon logo on the back. All right, you got Double Axe from The Incredibles. Brave, Touch the Sky, Golden Moments. That's a cool looking card. Would ya for Beeman? Golden Moments from Inside Out. Or is that Elemental? Inside Out 2, Anxiety Attack. Got Coco. For Ross, Golden Moments, Remember Me. Good song. See here, I did the impression and now I pull her. Would ya? 24 out of 100, Merida. Or Merida. From Brave. Beeman. Izzy from the Lightyear. I'll go to the Toy Story Lightyear spot. And then, oh, the terrible villain for Toy Story, Lotso. Show me an auto. Show me an autographia. Good luck, crew. Golden Icons to 25. Wally for Hunter. 23 out of 25. Boy, I tell you guys right now, if there's no auto in this third box, those last 3 boxes for personals, whoo! Those should snap sell, baby. All right, good luck. Last box mojo on our half case, guys. Here we go. Wally. What's the name of the female in that one? Oh, Hector from Coco. Joe Gardner, Soul. I'm Doug. You're my best friend. Double X. Doug and Russell. Why am I struggling to remember this movie? Up. It's up. Duh. Golden Moments. Toy Story. Golden Moments. Inside Out. Nice one here. Numbered Woody. It's James Bond edition. 007 out of 100. There's a snake in my boots. Toy Story is going to Drew. Evie, thank you. Thank you, guys. I knew you guys would get it. Heimlich. Oh, this is good. I love this movie, Bug's Life. It's an awesome one. Ross. Then a Marlin from the Nemo. All right, last in case card. Let's open it the other way, see what happens. To 100, Massimo. Oh, I can't pronounce that one. From Luca. Massimo Marcovolado. Luca Jordan. 51 out of 100. Holy cow. I'm going to keep those 3 boxes right there. All right, Ming Lee to 10. Wally to 25. That's actually really cool. Massimo to 100. Heimlich. Woody, always a big one. Izzy, Merida, Moonwind, and Bullseye. A couple nice Toy Story ones. I liked Luca. I thought that was a cute one. All right, guys, that is the half case. See, to me, I don't necessarily think that... I don't think it's a product that I would necessarily judge my purchase based on the auto checklist. The auto checklist is freaking amazing. But, like, there's so many... Like, any numbered stuff is good. We didn't see a case hit there, guys. Wow. I'll also look to see what I can do those boxes for. If anyone's interested, let me know. I mean, I got those. Those were in my first wave of boxes. So I'm not into them as much as the second wave that I got coming in. So if anyone's interested in a person, I'll probably hook you up. I shouldn't say probably. I can definitely hook you up. Those are going to be loaded. All right. Last 2. Does anyone want either movie if I discounted them? There you go, Jordan, yeah. No, I mean, all the movies are... Now, I think, like, the Good Dinosaur checklist is kind of... It's a little light. That's why it's one of the cheaper spots. I actually think Soul. We hit a lot of things out of Soul and Brave, and those were 2 of the cheaper spots. Does anyone want either spot if I discount them? Otherwise, it's going in the serial number. So this is the first time we've done a pick your movie. Joe, Cars, we could do... I'll tell you what, Joe, I'll make you a deal. You do not have to take it. If someone takes the Nemo spot, I would also price it at $200. Then we don't have to do a filler. Does anyone want the Nemo spot for $200? So Cars for $2, Nemo for $2.
Kyle, you want it? Perfect. All right, there you go, guys. I'm all for not having to do a filler, guys. Either's fine, Kyle. Venmo's cool. Doesn't matter to me. Venmo be preferred. All right, guys. I have got to refill my bevy. So while those two guys are getting paid, I'll be right back. Let me get some haterade. Then we're going to rip a full case of this, see what kind of crazy stuff we can get. Be right back. What's up, Brad? Yeah, I'm sorry, homie. They are both gone. But we have 3 boxes from the half case where we haven't hit an auto yet. So those things are prime. I mean, guys, I would 100% be targeting those if you're thinking about a personal. Did you guys just see that? I literally just clipped that box from the trash into this trash can. That was amazing. All right, payments in. Put this over here. Save that. Print that. Kyle's in. We're good. All right, guys. All right, let's see this. Again, our first Topps Chrome Basketball retail mixer will be next. That's sold out. I have a second one. We'll rip the first, and then if you guys want to do the second, we'll do the second one right after. And then don't forget, we'll have and lastly, if anyone wants Pixar or Topps Chrome Marvel Studios, let me know, and we can rip those as personals after. All right, I want to see some cool stuff out of Pixar here, guys. Let's go. Big time auto. There's something monstrous in those last 3 boxes over there. Something crazy. What's up, Bradley? Happy New Year, brother. Here we go. We're going to start with Mike Wazowski. Monsters, Inc. Lightning McQueen. That's a good one. Got something different looking here, guys. Double Axe, that's going to be, I believe, Inside Out.
What is this? It is, oh, it's Golden Moments of Sideways. Lightning McQueen, Cars, Golden Moments, Ratatouille, Marlon to 75, 63 out of 75. Nemo's, there you go, Kyle. Last Spots Mojo. Nice one here, Wave of Andy for the Toy Stories. Thought it was Sid at first. Sarge from Toy Story as well. All right, first in case card. Golden Icons out of 25. Linguini from Ratatouille for Caleb. 22 out of 25. Hey there, little chef. Let's go box 2. All right, Bullseye, Toy Story. Autograph Samuel L. Jackson, Frozone to 25. Hold on. Allie, can you hear me? Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? The Incredibles for Austin. It's a Samuel L. Jackson auto to 25. That's sick. Holy cow, that's awesome. One of my overall favorite characters in any Pixar movie. Love me the Frozone. I just love that one line. Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? All right, Monsters, Inc. Moments, Wally. Moments, Inside Out. Bullseye to 99, Toy Story. There you go, Drew. 11 out of 99. All right, Gold Scope, Alien, also Toy Story. Wow. And then how about do your paperwork, Wazowski? Roz. What a sick auto. I'm telling you, the autograph checklist is nasty in this product. 2 autos in 1 box, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Abuelita, 100 out of 100 from, let's see. I'm pretty sure that's Coco, right? Renee Victor, Abuelita. I'm pretty sure that's Coco. That'd be Rob Daniels if so. 2 autos, 1 box, and one of them was Samuel L. Coco, there we go, Rob. I liked Coco. I thought that was a good one. They're all good. There's like literally, there's no bad Pixar movie. Slinky. All right, we got a numbered card. Another auto, and it's Disgust to 99. Oh, we are heating up, boys. 82 out of 99. Disgust by Lisa Lapira. And that should be Inside Out, Brendan. Now you see why those last 3 are so dang juicy. I mean, pretty much have to, right, Bradley? All right, Golden Moments, Nemo. Golden Moments, Incredible. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got? Wow, Jesse on like some sort of insert. That's crazy. What is that? Pixar Gold from Toy Story, Jesse. Nasty. Drew. How about a numbered Rex right behind it? 84 out of 100. Also Toy Story. Gold Scope Dory for Nemo. For Kyle. And then an actual Nemo right behind it. You broke your foot on the press. Out of 10, Emile from Ratatouille. 8 out of 10, Caleb. I mean, how... Brad, where you... I mean, we had some fire earlier, but this is like next level fire. How are we going to rip those last 3? Serial number would not be cheap, unfortunately. It's not a cheap product. I mean, it's priced like Gilded, so... Dope as hell. Oh, that's the worst. Joe Gardner. Mei Lee turning red. Double X, Toy Story. What do we got here? What is this? Golden Moments, Wally. Every card looks like it's numbered. Golden Moments, Nemo. How about Slink to 99? 84 out of 99. Terry from Soul on the gold scope. Jackson Storm from Cars 3. I don't think I saw Cars 3 either. I gotta catch up on my Pixar movies, guys. I'm way behind. Here I thought I like had them all. Out of 100, Icole Visconti. 53 out of 100. From Luca for Caleb. Ercole Visconti. Brad, that's not possible. Oh, I know you got a young daughter, so probably. It's probably pretty close, Brad. That's about the only movie thing you could brag on me, though. Joy. Hector. Double X Cars. Ooh, what is this? Golden Moments. It's got to be Inside Out, right? Yeah. Yep, Inside Out. Buzz Lightyear Golden Moments. Oh, that's where he gets the Spanish. Hola, señorita. Hopper to 100, Bug's Life. 84 out of 100. Love the Bug's Life. I could watch that movie over and over again. So good. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger, Gold Scope, Toy Story, and Buzz Lightyear spot. Anger. Voiced by Lewis Black. All right. Out of 75, Perfection, Henry J. Waternoose III. Monsters, Inc. for Aaron. 14 out of 15. All right, boys and girls, last box, Mojo. Good luck, guys. See one more cool auto. Envy. Anton Ego. Ratatouille. Up. Doug and Russell. Golden Moments. Sully. Monsters, Inc. Beretta from Brave. For Dave. We have a numbered Rex. 8 out of 25. Toy Story. For Drew. Gold Scope, Carl Fredrickson. Up. I'm Doug. We're best friends. Mr. Potato Head. And our last encase card. Waternoose again to 100. Monsters, Inc. for Aaron. All right, guys, recap time. Fun product. Fredrickson, Rex to 25. Hopper to 100. Slink to 99. Rex to 100. Got the insert Jesse Disgust auto to 99. Bullseye to 99. Marlon to 75. And my favorite auto, Samuel L. Where is my Super Soup Frozone? There we go, guys. Full case of Pixar Gold. All right. We got basketball next, but I mean, if someone comes up with an idea, we can rip those other three. Otherwise, I'll just offer them up for persons. $25 spot cereal? What would that look like? Mid-40s, Brad, is what it would be. I'll tell you what I could do, Brad, is if we don't have to drop it now, but if we don't drop it now, then I can always do that like for Friday or for next week. Because next week is like Bowman Draft, Select Baseball. There's like 2 or 3. That Samuel L. might be coming home with me, man. I love Frozen. I do love Frozen. All right, guys. Basketball mixer time. All right, Chris, so the plan is we're going to run this mixer, the 2 Megas and the 4 Blasters. We're going to see how we like it. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then I have the exact same break that I can run to close out the night if you want. Don't forget tomorrow, Hangers or Bangers, Sapphire Update, Marvel Studio. Fro, I could do a 25 spot break for 45. And then the spots would get this. It'd be these serial numbers. I don't think you guys can see this here. Hold on. It would look like that, where you'd have those serial numbers. I mean, that's the least expensive way to do it. If we do 10 serial numbers, we could also do 10 serial numbers, but I had a break up online with the 10 serial numbers, and that was, what was it, 40? No. Yeah, it was 40. Again, I have 3 boxes where we did not hit an auto, so those boxes are live. If you guys want me to drop one on the site, I could drop it on the site. You guys could fill it as we're ripping this break right here. You guys have to tell me. Otherwise, again, I can kind of hold them till personals on Friday or tonight. I'm cool with doing whatever you guys want to do, man. My plan was to do these 2 basketball breaks and then just see what you guys wanted to do. I didn't know what to expect. First day back, first breaks of the new year. All right, well, you guys are considering it. Let's go ahead and random this one up. We got 5 and 2, 7 times. Look, guys, 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times is Ross to Ross. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Knicks to Heat. Joe with the Mavericks. Oh boy. All right, guys, I'll give you guys a chance to trade in case you want. Give you just a short amount of time because it's kind of quiet in the chat. So yeah, I can always save those Pixar. We'll need some stuff for Friday too. Friday's live stream is pretty short, so again, we'll have some 5-star Marvel Studios, Top Chrome updates, Sapphire that should sell pretty quick, and then the basketball hangers. Hangers gonna be awesome. Sealed case, 64 boxes. We're gonna have 4 16-box breaks. I'm debating on how many to make PYT. I think at least 2 of them will be PYT, maybe 3, and it will be, all of them will be Mavericks random to the break. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. Easton, I'm going to drop that right after this break. So you would get your spot in the chat. So I'll drop it in the chat and I'll say it's this many spots, this is the price. You would say how many spots you want, and then when it's full, you pay via filler box. So this I know it's 6 boxes, but this shouldn't be too long of a break. I would be pretty floored if that second one doesn't sell out. So we're gonna try to get it tonight. I don't think it'll be a problem. We'll do 2 blasters at once. And yeah, the hanger breaks. Hangers are bangers. Hanger breaks, I think we'll make at least 2 will be PYT. Maybe 3, I don't know. Those sticky packs. All right. All right, good luck, guys. There are retail parallels. For the blasters, it is blue parallels, but you could also get hobby numbered cards. There are short prints and case hits that you can get in these. You can get autos. Again, I watched a lot of retail breaks this morning. And because I mean, like the hobby and jumbo boxes and stuff, the prices for those are just crazy. $750 for a hobby box. So I'm like, well, I want to rip some more of this. And Cooper's selling so well, and some of the other rookies as well. So I'm like, dude, retail. Let's get some retail boxes. Have some cheap breaks. Give you guys multiple chances to hit Mavericks. Hit big. All right, good luck. First 2 boxes, blasters. Let's see what we're working with here. All right, so there's the red, white, and blue parallel. That's a pretty cool looking card. There's Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers for Joe. Ball of Duty. That's hilarious. Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. Wemby. I mean, right there is a, I don't think it's a numbered insert, but it is a parallel. Josh Giddey for the Bulls for Aaron. Basketball parallel. Magic for the red, white, and blue. Let's go. Lakers for Chris. Look at that. An auto in the first one, guys. And it's Bronny James for the Lakers for Chris. Stratospheric autos. Bronny James. Nice. G League star. Son of the GOAT. Ja on the redemption, or refractor, not redemption. Fractor. We have a numbered card here. It's the Joker. Champions are made 136 out of 299. Denver's Todd. All right, Magic. Wiggins, refractor. Oh, I thought it was a true red at first. Oh my gosh. Nick Claxton
Red, white, and blue. That is a dope looking card. What is that? Go Time, Jason Tatum, Boston for Garrett. Basketball Parallel, Donovan Mitchell. Jackson Hayes, red, white, and blue. Chris Murray, go Hawks. Activators, Dylan Harper. Cool insert there. Joker, Refractor, and Scotty Barnes. All right. Not bad for the first one. I mean, auto, Joker numbered. Okay. Sure. I'm just messing. Listen, I'm from the Jordan era. Jordan's my goat, but it's literally Jordan. It's just something I say. I swear I'm not trying to start nothing. I do like, for Bronny, I do like Son of Goat. I think that's kind of a cool moniker. But yeah, dude, I mean, I'm in my upper, God, I can't, to me, I'm still in my mid 40s, but I'm in my upper 40s. So let me tell you, there's only one GOAT. Always Jordan. All right, these are the other two blasters. Then we'll check out the megas. And again, the difference that you're going to see between these and the hangers that I'm going to drop tomorrow for Friday, the hangers have a specific parallel pulsars that are numbered just for them. And again, I've seen really good stuff coming out of all retail, but especially the hangers. So I'm like, dude, we got to try them. I got to try them. I mean, if they suck, they suck, but everything I'm seeing is that they look good. They look really good, and they're not that expensive. They're not that expensive, and we can rip a ton of them. To me, guys, it's just like when we were chasing Zion, you know? Get a break in the low 30s or upper 20s, couple boxes. Cooper Flag selling really well. Thank you, Robert, that's right. Young at heart. To me, it was the dude when I was watching a hanger break this morning and I saw a Giannis auto get pulled out of 75, and then a case hit literally two later. I was like, okay, we need to do that. Harden, red, white, and blue. Harden again. This basketball parallel Cooper Flag would be sick. Claxton, the retirement plan for Brooklyn. Con Canopal, red, white, and blue. That ain't too shabby. Charlotte for Garrett. Take that all day. Robert, you don't look a day over 40, brother. Age is just a number. 50 Smith Refractor. We got something coming up here. What is this? Paul Pierce, but it's like a Ray Wave. Ball of Duty Ray Wave. It's not numbered, but that's a pretty dope card. It looks great. Celtics. Garrett. First off, I just love Ball of Duty as the name of this insert set. Chet Refractor. Ace Bailey, nice rookie there for Utah. Derek Queen, New Orleans Refractor. Shea, so there you go. MVP right there. Thunder, Jordan, Beasley. This could be a $20 buyback credit. Another reason why Chrome's great is to get that MVP buyback. Canopal on the activators. Another nice one for Charlotte. Durant, Scotty Barnes. Red, white, and blue Holmes. Scoot, Timberwolves, Ingles. Serenity. It's a really cool looking card too. Dirk. All right, right team, wrong player. All right, so no Cooper in the blasters. He must be in the other ones back here. Let's try the megas. Blue X-Fractors. Let's see what a blue X-Fractor looks like. Probably looks pretty cool. I heard the megas are pretty decent, so. Again, I was like, you know what? It's let's try that. But again, if you tell me, hey, we can do this break and be under $30 a spot with all the rookies that are doing well, flag stuff selling out of its mind, exclusive parallels, still get some of the other good stuff, yeah. No brainer. All right, this is number 1. Ooh, there's an auto. Fears on the Youthquake. Durant X-Fractor, that's sick. Edwards on the Ray Wave, that's sick. Jimmy Buckets, LaMelo Activators. Small, Biggie Smalls, Grizzlies. Josh Giddey, Refractor. Hold on. Just the autos to 50. Spurs, how about Manu Ginobili? What an auto. Spurs for Todd. 14 out of 50 on the Ginobili on card in a retail box. Let's go. That's what we want. Is he a Hall of Famer yet? He's got to be. He's got like 900 rings. Scoot. Joke. LaMelo on the Ray Wave. Ball of Duty, Dylan Harper. More Spurs. Bronny James. Hartenstein, X-Factor, Jabari Smith. Look at that, boys. That is a yellow. 275, Yang. There we go. Portland. Bobby. Yang, it's a parking lot. Larson and Gafford, yeah. All right. I mean, with a mega to go, I would say they're definitely worth breaking. Definitely worth breaking. All right, guys, good luck. Again, guys, I'm going to drop this exact same break in the chat next. Only way in is to be in the chat. It'll have 30 spots, random team, 2 megas, 4 blasters. That's going to end the night. Priced under $30. Jason Cooper. Haven't hit him yet. I don't know if he's waiting for a little last box mojo or if he's just waiting for the next break. I kind of was hoping we hit him both. All right, good luck, guys. I'll take another auto, that's for sure. Scotty Barnes. Bullock on the Instincts. Brandon Clark. Joker Inspiration. Barnheiser. McConnell. Cedric Coward. Heard he was playing all right. Kuz on the X-Fractor. Siakam. Clifford, Prism, Steph Curry, X-Fractor, that's sick. Warriors for Ross, there you go, Ross. Spurs, Keldon Johnson. Braun, all right, come on, we got one little handful left. Let's see him. Yes, I don't disagree, Steve. Although I will say Panini has a couple of good retail products that they did this year. But they waited till this year to do them. Ace Bailey, Activators, MPJ, Dylan Harper, Edgecombe, Mattis and Porter. All right. Cooper must be waiting in the next one, guys. Yeah, like I always thought like Prism and Optic retail for Panini was good. But they had a lot of retail, like Chronicle. They have Chronicles like the major sports. Oof. Bailey. Contenders. You guys remember Contenders football retail? Oh, junk. Shea, Pierce. Really nice Curry. Yang, rookie to 275. That actually could be a really decent card. Manu Ginobili, auto to 50. That's a great one. Canopal, red, white, and blue, numbered Joker, and a Bronny James autos. Guys, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Nice break. Tennis was junk, wasn't it, Dave? Oh, God. Gotta do one thing and one thing only. Run it back, baby. Run it back. All right, I'm gonna grab a box. All right, boys and girls, burying nobody wanting a personal. This will be the last break of the night. Yeah. The little tiny patches, so it's like not even a quarter of the card. I'll be really curious, Steve, and others, I'll be really curious to see how Topps continues to build up the retail products, because it certainly does hit a price point. Wax is expensive, I get it. That's why breaks are such a great option or whatever, but some of these retail products can be really, really great. And again, from what I see coming out of some of the retail product here, super fractors, big autos, low numbered stuff. I mean, there's some really good stuff in there. So, you know, obviously they're harder to hit, but you know, when a hobby box is $750, you know, and you can almost get everything that we just ripped for that same price. 6-7. All right, guys. So for those, so Easton, for you and for others, those that are new, this is how we do chat drops. I'm gonna type in the chat. Here's what the break is. Here's how many spots, and here's how much it is. You would simply drop in the chat, like, I'll take one spot or two. You don't even have to type. I'll literally just, you put the number 1. You can put the number 1, you put the number 2 or whatever. When all 30 spots are sold, you purchase filler bucks on the website. That is how you pay for it. And then once everyone's paid, we rip. Easy peasy. Hold on, Robert. Robert, don't you set a bad example. I know, Steve. I cannot wait for the hangers, dude. The hangers. I mean, full case. Full 64 box case of hangers. This is going to be sick. I might have to grab another one. I literally might have to grab another one. If my card shop had one, I would have. All right, here we go. Topps Chrome Basketball Retail 6 box mixer number 2. Random team break. 30 total spots. Thank you, Robert. That I appreciate. All right, guys. Nice little price point here. Got you under $30. 6 boxes. Here we go. $28 a spot. Who is in? We're looking for 30 of you. Or 30 spots, I should say. Don't pay until we're full either, guys. We'll see how this goes. We might, I don't know. We might have it. We might not. I don't know. I don't know how many people are in here. I was kind of hoping it would go a little faster than that. So let's see how it goes. Give it a second here. Give it a moment. What's up, Ideal? How you doing, bro?
Did I hear there's an Easton sighting?
Si, senorita. Oh, Hot Hands is here.
What's up, everybody? Oh, this side.
Yeah, this side. Oh, actually, this side, yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, good night. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
I miss them. Maybe more than they miss me. I don't know.
I just wanted to come and say hi.
Trying to squeeze one more break in.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, on
Wow,
that
we got the
note,
crying kitty in there
back to
too.
taking down Christmas decorations.
Wow. Ooh, this might not go, crew. 23 spots left. Sit tight with me, Aaron, Dave, Easton. I know for sure would love to get this one. Ideal too. Don't pay yet, obviously. Let's give it a couple of seconds. We'll see if we can get a couple more spots. If we don't get a few more, then we'll call it a night. And then I will save these boxes either for personals or most likely we'll do another break on Friday of these. It's a great price point. A base Cooper is probably still mid-30s. Any SGA is a $20 buyback. Anything numbered of Cooper, it's not just Cooper. I mean, there's a bunch of good rookies in this product. He's just the big one. Like I said, if this doesn't go, and it doesn't look like it's going to go, which is okay, because we've had a good night of streaming here. We had a lot of spots to fill with some of the earlier stuff, too. So, tell you guys what, sit tight. I will drop some of these breaks tomorrow at noon, Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time. Again, we'll do the hangers. At least 2 of those breaks will be pick your team. I'm debating between 2 or 3. Now that this one's not going, I might just make 3 PYT. But we'll have hangers. We'll have Topps Chrome Update Baseball Sapphire. I'll have Marvel Studios. And then, again, I'll have like 1 or 2. Oh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good. Oh, boy. We'll have 1 or 2 5-star breaks as well. Some PYTs for that. All right. Does not look like it's going to go. Aaron and Dave and Easton and I'm so sorry it did not run. I think we just kind of ran out of steam at the end of the night there. Again, we will have a lot of fun Topps Chrome basketball breaks. We are not done with that product. Midnight Basketball doesn't come out for another couple weeks. That's the next basketball product. So we will have some fun with this on Friday. Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back on YouTube tomorrow, Thursday, noon Eastern Standard Time. New breaks will hit the website. So make sure to check those out. Grab your teams, grab your spots. I'll see you guys on Friday at 4. Deuces, everybody.